Okay. Oh, that's the wrong fucking picture. Already starting off. There we go. Good morning, everybody. I'm MachoCheeze, and this is the Tropical Cup. We got about 7 people in here, which for like, almost 10 in the morning is pretty fucking crazy. So I appreciate you guys coming out. But yeah, so this is the Tropical Cup. It's a tournament with a 3,500 stat cap, and you could only enter Plant, Zilla, Gel, Undine, and Arrowhead main breeds or subbreeds. We got 2 pools today. We got Group A. So we got Jungle Boogie, the Naga, which is Freya's entry, Yukon, the Gel Tiger, which is Comrade Bob's entry, I Heart You, the Zilla Pixie, which is Bruckner's entry, Crawdont, the Silverface, which is Cronius Nightmare's entry, Quipford, the Baku Gel, which is my entry, Big Z, the Zilla Gel, which is Great Golem's entry, and then Cancer, the Dragon Arrowhead, which is Damon's entry. And then coming over to pool 2, we have, I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm going to pronounce the Uni, which is Purebred Undine, which is Mojo's entry. We have Haoli, the Zoom Plant, which is NASA's entry. Excuse me real quick. Had to burp. Monica, the Pixie Plant, which is JP's entry. SC30, the Purebred Nighton, which is Big Bakahuna's entry. Reckon, all the way from rank C, I think. I think Reckon's in C, which is Patch's entry. Newgate, the Zilla Tiger, which is Tix, aka Down Tempo's entry. And then a surprise last minute addition, Kaiser Crab, which is a Durahan Arrowhead, which is Zanaga's entry. So, how things are going to work today. So we're going to have these 2 pools. 3 monsters are going to make it out from each pool, and then they will make it to this top 6 bracket. And it's going to be a double elimination bracket. So we got a lot of Monster Rancher to play today. Let me know if everything's mixed okay. I'm using a different emulator today. I'm using EPSXE, which I think runs a little bit better with streaming. At least it seemed to. But yeah, so top 3 are going to make it out of each pool and top 6 bracket. The only actually monsters who are seeded are the top 2 monsters in each pool. So Jungle Boogie and Yukon, and then pool 1, and then Uni and Haoli in group 2. The other monsters are all just kind of jumbled around and mixed in there. But the top 2 seeds aren't necessarily going to make it out. So with that in mind, I think we can go ahead and get started here. So I will throw a prediction up. So since we have 7 monsters in each pool, it's going to be kind of weird on the schedule. It's not going to be evenly done. So what we're going to do is we're going to do 2 rounds, look at the bracket, 2 rounds, look at the bracket, 2 rounds, look at the bracket, and then we'll have a last round, and then we'll look at the bracket and be done with the pool. So we're going to be starting off here with Yukon versus Cancer. Let me go ahead and get this prediction set up. I'm just going to go ahead and set it for a minute. The prediction should be starting now. There's a lot of fun builds in this pool. What did I use prior to EPSXE? I used an emulator called PSX 1.13, I believe. It didn't work too bad, but in battles it got kind of shitty. What did I do to earn a top seed? You entered a pretty optimal Naga. That's what you did. So yeah, it's early morning. Not too many bets so far. We got 400 on Yukon, 100 on Cancer. Cancer is a fun build. I'm excited for you guys to see these builds. I think Yukon's pretty strong. He's very glass cannon-y. I guess I could probably go into the stats so you guys can see this. Yeah, he's a pretty glass cannon build. He went with max offenses, max skill, max speed, and then dunked whatever he could left into life. And then Cancer is a fun build because it is a crit-based tank dragon. So very interesting. So the pools matches are going to be best of... everything's going to be best of 3 up until winners finals, losers finals, and grand finals, which are going to be best of 5. So yeah, Yukon actually not going with Gelcopter. He went with the Beamline, Suffocation, and Gatling Gun. So Cancer went with, I believe all of them are crit techs. Because you got Dragon Punch, the Rend Line, and Glide Charge. That Glide Charge is actually missing, which ended up costing Cancer the game, so Yukon takes that first game. But yeah, I wanted to say again, thanks everyone for having 8 viewers now. 8 viewers early in the morning. It was pretty cool. Sorry I had to do it so early. But my puppy's daycare closes at 5, and I just want to make sure everything gets finished before that. But Cancer actually takes that second game. So we actually bring it to a game 3. Yeah, so Cancer definitely has one-hit kill potential here. I'm not sure if Yukon does, even with like a crit Gatling gun. Yeah, 606 there on the crit, so all Cancer needs to do is just build up enough guts to get one more hit, but with the slow guts rate that it has, it's going to be hard. That 12 guts there from the crit Suffocation is honestly pretty damaging, and another crit might kill. It almost kills. Gets the anger though, so Cancer is going to be able to get a turn. Yeah, Arrowhead subbreeds are great. A lot of my favorite monsters, like subbreeds of monster types, are Arrowhead subbreeds. Like I like the Golem one a lot. Crowd Dragon's my favorite dragon. Cancer has a chance to attack, but it just doesn't. Does it grit? It does grit. So Cancer needs to do something. It doesn't have a 100% chance to... Well, Yukon doesn't have a 100% chance to hit either. Alright. Cancer finally gets a Glide Charge off and actually wins that. 2-1. Alright. So Damon's starting off the day strong. So we're going to go right in here to our next match. Let me go ahead and choose the prediction outcome. We had Cancer winning, so Cancer better is looking great right now. Not a phrase you'd probably be hearing a lot. So anyways, let's move on. We're going with Bruckner's Monster, I Heart You, versus Great Golem's Monster, Big Z. So we're actually having a Zilla battle on of the second match of the day. Damn it. Let me fix that real quick. Want to get these out of the way. Want to get these out of the way at the start of the stream, so I'm more. Oh. I feel like EPS XE runs pretty nice, but I feel like it eats inputs. Wait, dude. This is why I started early. So all of my fuck ups I can make time for. Alright, here we go. Alright, let me throw the stats up for you guys. So we have another tank already, actually. We have another tank already, actually. Alright, predictions going live. Yeah, so I Heart You went with a little bit less speed, max skill, max power, and then a little bit more life, where Big Z is just a pretty generic tank build. Tech loadout though, I think Z has a fun loadout that you guys will see here in a minute. So we got 30 seconds left on the bet. Something I noticed now that I'm actually looking at these monsters, now that like I am looking at the pools, I noticed the first group is a lot of power attackers, and then the second group is actually a lot of intelligence attackers. Hey, Logan, let's go, Big Z. I know whale battle right off right off the bat, right? Have Are you at work right now? Did you call off just to watch my Monster Rancher stream? All right, submissions are closed, so let's go ahead and get into this. Yeah, so I Heart You has a little bit more balanced of a moveset with rolling press, charge, body press, the basics, and headbutt, I believe. Where Big Z just has rolling press, scratch, body press, and wave riding. So yeah, just like before, the tank isn't going to be able to dodge anything in this matchup, but Big Z has a lot of damage output with those recoil techs, and I Heart You doesn't have a ton of speed, so Big Z's going to have a pretty decent chance to hit himself. This rolling press might do it though. Yep, 526 on the crit, so game one's going to go to I Heart You unless Big Z grits, which he does not. And we know the Zillas are going to have grit because it's an inborn battle special on the breed. David Attenborough voice. Oh, body press. Only 365. That long get-up animation, though, is going to let Big Z pick up a lot of guts. And we see a wave riding. This is going to do a lot of damage. 999. I Heart You could still grit, but other than that, it's over. So Big Z actually taking this to a game 3. These sets have been gone by pretty quick so far. Yeah, not a lot of people have built the Zillas with the recoil techs, so this is honestly probably the first time I've ever really seen builds with one. I know Al, who is the creator of hard mode, really believes in these techs and the changes that he's made, so I'm interested to see how they do. So I Heart You taking all of Big Z's guts there with the angry body press. Neither of these monsters have a crazy guts rate. I Heart You definitely has a faster one than Big Z because of its pixie sub, but I don't think Big Z is going to be locked out of attacking, so it's probably whoever gets this next hit. Big Z doesn't though. I Heart You's in the driver's seat right now. I don't know if a headbutt will do it. It's probably going to want to do rolling press or body press. 99% body press. Oh, the fucking devil's number, baby. And he does not grit. So I Heart You taking that game. Let's see. I Heart You. I have a little grid that I wrote down here, so hopefully I won't be fucking up any of the stuff, so I can keep track of everyone's scores before I make the actual graphic for it. So that was fun. Alright, choose the prediction outcome. I Heart You. So the tank's putting up a fight today. Hasn't been a blowout. I'm actually kind of surprised Cancer took it over Yukon, but Cancer's a fun build, so I'm not going to complain. So our final match for round 1 is going to be Crawdont, which is probably my favorite build in the tournament. And hopefully you guys will get to see why. Versus Cryptford, which is my monster. Let me throw the stats up there. I'll start a prediction. So, with the way that I run my tournaments, For the enemy breeds, I have special ways that you can reskin them. So try to get them based on how they are in the Monster Rancher 2 port for the Switch. So the thing about Silverface in the Switch is that he has a summon where he can have all of the he can have all of the oh, what do you call it, crossover text at once. Now that's a little too much in my opinion. So what I did for Silverface is I gave you the option to skin him over uh Arrowhead Joker, Arrowhead Hanger, Arrowhead Golem, and Arrowhead Durahan. So you could pick one of any of the crossover texts of your choosing. Ooh. All right. Predictions ended just now. Oh wait, no, that's the past prediction. All right, submissions closed. Let me see. We got 200 on Crawdon, 100 on Cripford. Oh, accidentally hit my calculator. All right, let's go. So yeah, Crawdon has Cyclone. He's reskinned from a... Oh, and we fucking get to see it right off the bat! 35%? That's death. That is death. 999 to that mangled abomination just killed my fucking dog. Yeah, he's reskinned off of an Arrowhead Golem, so he gets Cyclone, which his model is not supposed to do Cyclone, so that's just what it does. Do we see it again? 36% this time misses, so Cripford's going to have a pretty good chance to hit here. So with Cripford, I went with lower skill, and then only hit techs, and then open slots in the middle, so hopefully he can keep a Guts lead build up. So yeah, that 2 bites hits there, 84% on the second one. This is going to knock Crawdon out, but he can grit though. He does grit, but Cripford is probably going to get another chance to attack first. But yeah, Cronius told me about this build. He based it off of the monster having like attacks from Pokemon. If I remember correctly, Javelin is supposed to be knockoff, Cyclone is supposed to be Rock Tomb, Claw Pinch is supposed to be Guillotine, and what's Long Punch supposed to be? Brick Break, I think. So Crawdon's going to get a chance to attack here. Cripford's not doing anything. He goes for a Gust Breath at the last second, 333, half of the Devil's number. So Cripford bringing this to a game 3. But yeah, I love this build Cronius did, mostly just because of how wonky Silverface looks like with the Cyclone. He goes for the frame, not 1, but like frame 2-3 Cyclone, misses at 35. So that's good for Cripford, and he gets the Dream Eater, which is going to do a lot and a lot of guts down. So yeah, Cripford's right in the driver's seat right now. So yeah, this is a good time to mention. So there is going to be one monster who misses every round. So obviously we didn't see Freya's monster, Jungle Boogie, which should be fighting. Yeah, it'll be fighting round 2. Okay, so Cripford, 2-1 over Crawdon. Okay, let's see. Cripford is what? Number 5? Yeah. So we've had a all 3 matches so far have been game 3. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and pull the next matchup. It's going to be Big Z versus Crawdon. So we're going to see Crawdon here again. I don't need to re-enter Crawdon since he doesn't have any moves. Okay, so Cyclone. This is going to be very scary for Big Z. Alright, prediction started. You got 1 minute. Get your chips in. Oh my god, get your chips in. I'm thinking I'm watching the Battle League. Get your patooies in. I have my own brand. Let's see. Sorry I haven't been looking at too much of the chat. Trying to make sure everything is okay. You know what? Crabhammer would have been a really good one for Long Punch. I'm pretty sure he told me it was Brick Break, though. But yeah. Even with all that defense, Cyclone is an incredibly damaging tech. Yeah, Cyclone's an incredibly damaging tech, so I don't know how much of faith I have in Big Z in this matchup. Crawdot doesn't have the most life, and a wave riding or even a body press probably could take it, but I guess it just decides who hits. And Big Z does have a little bit more skill than Crawdot has speed. They don't start in slot 3, though, which is pretty good for Big Z. Crawdon actually isn't fully grown. If he was fully grown, they'd probably start in slot 3, but he's not a baby, but he's like a middle stage. He's like an adolescent 2, I believe. Goes for the rolling press, hits it at 47%. So Crawdon's going to have the guts advantage after this animation ends. Yeah, Cyclone's still the play. I'm pretty sure it'll kill from here. He's going to go for a long punch instead. Does not proc Big Z's anger, so that's pretty good for Crawdon. Goes for the wave riding. Does it hit? It does not hit. And Big Z does 400 damage to himself, so Crawdon's actually in the lead now. A long punch is actually something that he's going to need. He goes for the Cyclone, though. Overkill. Let's see how much this does. 764, even with all of that defense. So it's not going to kill Big Z probably from full, but it's going to chunk a huge amount of his life. So Crawdon takes that first game. Alright, Big Z starting off this time with a rolling press. Misses at 46%. Crawdon probably wants to go for Cyclone. Goes for the long punch instead. He's prepping the Cyclone. Now Cyclone's definitely going to kill, but he goes for another long punch, giving Big Z the guts advantage here. I don't know. Getting some damage on the board with Scratch isn't a bad idea. He's almost evening it up just with that basic tech. Alright, Crawdon's really liking these long punches in this matchup. Anything he can use will probably kill now as long as it's not long punch. Javelin, I'm not sure actually. 274 on the crit though. Crawdon is going to take that game in our first 2-0 of the day. Pretty fast sets for a bunch of sets with tanks. Let's see. Big Z went 0-2. Alright. Let me get y'all's chips to you. Alright, so Crawdon gets 1. Let's see who we have next. We have Cancer versus I Heart You. Yes, sir, Patooies. Alrighty. So the only monster we still haven't seen so far is Jungle Boogie. I used Challenge to set up the bracket, but the website's kind of slow, so I wrote everything down. Let's see, we got I Heart You and Cancer. I'm starting the prediction. But yeah, I got everything down, so I got a schedule out. And then we will update the bracket image after, not this game, but the next game. Pearl getting into an argument with her dad. That's a good one. I like that. I was in a Discord last night talking about some of my favorite SpongeBob episodes. And one that I think doesn't get talked about enough is the Valentine's Day episode where they go to Glove World, because it has one of my favorite SpongeBob jokes where where Patrick goes up to the mascot and he's just like, "I defy you, Heart Man." He just rips the mascot costume in half and like runs off. I don't know why, but that fucking joke like has stuck with me for like forever. I just think about that shit sometimes and I crack up. Okay. So, I Heart You, as we said before, it doesn't have the most speed out of the speedy monsters, but Cancer's not going to be able to dodge anything. So I Heart You is going to have about 30% more chance to hit on most of its thing than Cancer does. I feel like they almost never played. I know, me too. I feel like they played it a lot, you know, like when the first season was the only thing. But like, yeah, I don't remember them playing it as I got older, playing it on reruns. So the big Dragon Punch right here at 69%, not the most damaging move, and actually procs I Heart You's anger, so things are looking a little scary for Cancer right now. He goes for the Rin though, and it hits at 88. That's gonna be it. Cancer takes game 1. I know Damon was not too sure of this build. They kept calling him a punching bag, but he's been punching back at least. He's on that wall buffet strat. Alright, goes for the Glide Charge, frame 1, 74% hits, crits 603 damage. I like that move a lot. I think it's a little bit underrated in hard mode, but that rolling press saps all of Cancer's guts. Does it get anger? It doesn't, so it's in a pretty bad spot right now. It's gonna have to... Ooh, I got a follower. Tomin in Life? Hopefully I pronounced that correctly. Thanks for following. So Cancer doesn't die from that hit. It does get anger, so it catches up some. It dodges at 99%, but I Heart You doesn't do any damage to itself. Oh, but it misses the Glide Charge? Oh my god. That was Cancer's one chance in this game. I don't know if it's going to build up enough guts to attack. It's definitely probably not going to dodge anything that I Heart You does, but I Heart You's not doing anything. Pushes him back into the body press. 358. So I Heart You bringing that to a game 3. Holy shit. That game was wild. Oh my god. Alright, I Heart You starting off the rolling press. This is going to be a lot of guts. I don't have a speech impediment. I don't know what's wrong with me while I'm doing that. Cancer actually comes up with the guts advantage after that, though. One of the things I think is pretty cool about Cancer's build is it doesn't necessarily have, super cheap techs, but they're not, really expensive. They're not like the 40% you see on Trample, but I think most of them are maxing out at 27, because Glide Charge 27, Rend is 27, Dragon Punch is only 15, Claw is 24. So it still has to commit to a move with its low guts rate, but it doesn't have to commit too much. Alright, no grit there, so after a heart pound in game 2, I Heart You takes that third game. Alright, I Heart You 2-1. And Cancer 1-2. Okay, alright Freya, I hope you're still here, because your boy's coming up. We got Jungle Boogie. And Yukon. So number 1 seed versus number 2 seed. I'm not sure why Challenge did it that way, but that's how it did it. So I Heart You takes that one. And let me throw up the prediction. Let me throw out the prediction for Jungle Boogie and Yukon. Alright, should be up. And let me show you Jungle Boogie stats, because you already know Yukon stats. Alright. So I like Jungle Boogie's build a lot. Freya didn't spec in max anything. But 900 power, 900 skill, 900 speed definitely can get the job done. And I like the extra life considering Jungle Boogie has a fast guts rate. It does have power though. So Withering is still going to do worse to it than it would if it would have anger. And then we know Yukon is a very glass cannon type build. Let's see how we are in the prediction. We got 4 seconds left. We got 10 on Yukon, 450 on Jungle Boogie. Submissions are closed. Let's get it. So yeah, Freya did not go with Drill Assault, which I think is a good call. She went with Turn Assault, Stab, Lacerate, Tail Assault. So Tail Assault, not the most accurate tech, but it's also very cheap and the animation is very quick. Alright, goes for the Beam Cannon. 663 on the crit. Yukon takes game 1. Yeah, the 70% on Gatling gun's a little scary there. But this could proc Jungle Boogie's power, which it does. So probably anything that Jungle Boogie's going to do is going to KO Yukon at this point. 56% on the Tail Assault. Unfortunately has a miss there, but Jungle Boogie has a really fast guts rate, so it might be able to abuse power again. Unfortunately, it does not. Jungle Boogie has I think a 9 guts rate, if I believe correctly. Jungle Boogie does grit there. It has the one-hit kill potential with Turn Assault. The nice thing about Stab and Tail Assault, too, is they don't cost a whole lot, so it's pretty non-committal moves to go for. 53 on the Turn Assault. Jungle Boogie's just letting its guts build up. It's at 70 guts right now. Goes for the Stab, misses at 57, hits. 340 on the crit. Yukon down to half health. Jungle Boogie can attack again, it misses. Goes for the Gatling gun. And that's going to be it. So Yukon takes that 2-0. Okay. Alright, so we got 2 rounds over with. Let's go ahead and update the bracket. Let me switch on over here. And get my X's and O's in. Okay. So, what's the shortcut for O's? Control J? Yeah. Okay. So, I don't have Photoshop linked up to my, Why is it doing this? There we go. Let's see, so... Yukon beat Jungle Boogie. Cripford. Cripford beat Crawdont. Cancer beat Yukon. Let's see. I Heart You beat Big Z. And Cancer. Crawdont beat Big Z. Let's see. I think that's it for the wins. then Jungle Boogie lost to Yukon. Crawdaunt lost to Critford. Big Z lost to Cancer. Rest in peace. And to I Heart You. Wait. No, it was Cancer who lost to Big Z. Or I Heart You. Big Z lost to I Heart You. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. That is, these should be all the matches, I believe. Let's see, Group A. Save that. Hopefully it should update. There we go. We got X's and O's. Okay, so here's how the bracket's looking so far. So I Heart You has 2 wins right now. And then Yukon, Crawdaunt, Critford, and Cancer all have a win. And then so far Jungle Boogie and Big Z all have a loss right now. But, you know, these are uneven. These are uneven. This is an uneven number. So we still have a lot of games left to play. Yeah, sorry, Frederick. I don't have Photoshop linked up to my OBS. Because the last time I tried that, it really strained my OBS. So I just gotta, like, update it and then save it. Yukon's missing an X from the crab battle. Oh, thank you, Freya. Let me fix that real quick. And then, actually, Big Z's X is in the wrong place. So, save copy. Yes. Alright, this should be correct. Thank you guys for helping out. These uneven pulls are a little bit weird to do the graphic for. Let's see, Macho, I'm trying, let me get back over to here so we can see the chat. I can go ahead and start setting up round 3. But Macho, I'm trying to decide what next monster of my major war should I bring to the emulator scene next from the Speeble. Dula, Lemon, or Vegeta? I'm going to enter I think Naga could be really cool for, like, Jack's tournament because it's a mixed attacker. And Vegeta was a mixed attacker, so thematically that's appropriate. Naga's int move's got some pretty interesting buffs and hard mode, so I think you'd have a lot of fun with that. Alright. So we got I Heart You, and we get to see Jungle Boogie again. Actually, I don't know if I closed the prediction from last time. I did not. Okay, Yukon was the winner of that. So I'm gonna start the prediction. Let's see, choose a winner. We got I Heart You and Jungle Boogie. If I could type. Alright, predictions going up. Go ahead and go to the stats screen. You think... Dude, I just copied Abeth's build from Summer Sun. I went with the blow lines and straight to fill in slot 3. And I cocooned a worm. I tried to cocoon a worm pixie so I could scooch by the rules, and because it's just like, I have a worm galley. That's not a pixie subbreed, but Jack shut that shit down. He was like, do not do that. So I was like, okay. I didn't make him good-natured, but I didn't make him evil either. I gave him a -1 nature so he'd get the crit chance. Ooh, you're doing Metal Nerd. That'd be cool. Abeth's Metal Nerd and JP's last tournament was pretty fun. All right, so 400 on Jungle Boogie, 50 on I Heart You. So Jungle gonna have a lot easier time hitting I Heart You than he did Yukon, and I Heart You actually missing the rolling press there, which puts Jungle Boogie in a pretty good position. Goes for the stab, 272, a little bit of withering. Goes for another stab, just punch him in the gut. Actually, it's more like punch him into the dick. But anyways, I Heart You down on a lot of life right now. Goes for another rolling press. Hits. Yeah, 550. That's not too bad. Jungle Boogie's gonna have a guts advantage here after the fact. Does not put him in range to proc power though, even though he's not gonna need it. Hits the lacerate at 66. 391. Jungle Boogie taking game 1 there. Metal Array is an incredibly fun tech. It's probably one of my favorite animations in the game. It's unfortunate Metal Nerd didn't get more. It didn't get more intelligence type attacks. All right, 358 on the stab there. Nice thing about rolling press is it doesn't seem like it wants to put Jungle Boogie in power range. So I Heart You has a chance with this charge right here. Sticks fit 27, but Jungle Boogie gets the grit, and it's going to be able to attack first. So all it needs to do is pretty much just hit anything. Turn Assault at 67, goes ahead and misses. I Heart You does not have a guaranteed chance to hit, but it looks like it hit that body press. So we're going to see no, we already saw a grit. So this is just going to be a game 3. I wasn't sure about I Heart You with the lower speed, but he's actually putting in a lot of work today. Also, to be fair though, he has fought the only 2 tanks in the tournament. Alright, Jungle Boogie does not get power. 266 on the stab. 241 on the stab, it can still attack. Goes for the turn assault 68, that's going to kill. Does I Heart You grit? It does not, so Jungle Boogie takes that 2-1. Let's see. I Heart You was 3. Jungle Boogie is 1. Alright. So Jungle Boogie gets a win on the board. So next up, we are going to have Crawdont versus Cancer. So number 4 versus number 7. Yeah, Turn Assault's a, I mean, no move is fun to miss, but Turn Assault's definitely a move that I wouldn't want to miss at all. It's just a pretty strong tech. So we have a crab battle right now, which is fun. So yeah, let's go ahead and get this prediction up. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Let's see, we got Crawdaunt. Cancer. Prediction started. You got a minute. Yeah, you think a UFO monster would have more intelligence than Tex? No, that thing just likes to fucking beat your ass. All it does is punch and kick you. But yeah, I think you could probably get by with Metal Array with just having the, what is it? You can get up to level 11 in your off stat for free. But Metal Nurse techs don't really necessarily need the power behind it, so you could probably do a little bit less power, a little bit more intelligence. I don't know. I've never built one, just because they're always usually banned for stuff. But apparently, people are letting Metal Nurse Suezo just giving it a try, which is cool. I'm sure Al's going to change it around a little bit more in the next update on hard mode. Alright, so another matchup where Crawdaunt's going to have a 99% Cyclone. Javelin's not too bad in this matchup, I don't think. It withers a decent amount. Hits the claw there, though. Does a good chunk of Crawdaunt's health. I'm pretty sure a Cyclone will kill now. He loves that long punch, though. 247 on the crit still gives him a decent pool of guts to pull from. Cancer is going to be able to attack first, though, but unlike Crawdaunt, Cancer does not have a 100% chance to hit, but it had a 100% chance hit rate, or of moves that it hit in that game one. So Cancer going ahead and taking that game one right there. So, interesting enough, we do start in Cyclone territory in this matchup. He's just really favoring that slot too, though. Go ahead, misses the glide charge, or go ahead. Cancer misses the glide charge there. Goes for the javelin. That's gonna lock Cancer out of attacking for a little bit. Like, look at that. 28 guts down without anger is not bad at all, especially against a dragon. Kung Fu Punchy Crab. They're like those mantis shrimps that can like shatter glass with how hard they punch. There's the fucking Cyclone. 920 on the crit. Crawdaunt bringing this to a game 3. I think I spread it evenly. I believe there's 2 tanks in Group A, 2 tanks in Group B. Only does 549. Procs Cancer's anger there, though, so that's a little bit scary. Crawdaunt's gonna... I think Crawdaunt has a 17 guts rate, so it's gonna be a while before he gets to attack again, and his anger doesn't get procced. So Cancer's actually in the driver's seat right now, pretty handily. Misses the 59 Dragon Punch. Not really sure how you punch with those crab claws. when he punches, it kind of looks like he breaks his wrists. Alright, Cancer just kind of sitting on its guts right now. Oh, does not kill. But Cancer still has the guts lead. Because it was stockpiling. Alright, what's it gonna do? It's hovering around 50-60 for every move. It's the glide charge, that's gonna be it. So Cancer takes that 2-1. Alright. 2-1 for Cancer. 1-2 for Crawdaunt. Hey, Tix, how you doing? Glad you can make it. Newgate is fighting in the next pool, so you got a little bit before he shows up. We're just 2 matches into round 3 right now. Hey, Nash is here too. Sick. Alright. So next round is going to be Cripford and Big Z. Now, actually, I don't think Big Z has too hard of a time in this matchup. He's obviously not going to be dodging and everything, but Cryptford doesn't really have any of like the nukes that Power Baku has. But we'll see. So we got Cryptford, Big Z. The prediction's going live. You got a minute. Yeah, I'm interested to see how this one goes. Obviously, Cryptford's still pretty frail, even with the little bit extra amount of life. Big Z's obviously going to be very tanky. Dream Eater does do a lot of guts down, though. And Big Z has a slow guts rate. Sleep type would have... Sleep type would have been good for this one. I wasn't preparing for as many tanks that was entered in this tournament. I think there's 4. I guess technically 5 if you want to consider Kaiser Crab, but Kaiser Crab's more of like a high life build rather than a tank build, if that makes sense. Let's see how we doing on the predictions. We got 100 on Cryptford, 250 on Big Z, 260, 270. All right, a lot of people liking the whale. Let's see how he does. So yeah, they can't start with anything in this matchup. Hey, Bob, how you doing? All right, hits the rolling press. Not enough to knock Cryptford out in one hit. Does it proc the anger? It does not. All right, Gust Breath probably not going to do a lot here. Nope, just 194. And actually procs Big Z's anger, so that's very scary for our big friendly lovable blue dog here. Goes for the wave riding, 999 damage. Do we see a grit from Cryptford? We do not. So Big Z takes that game 1. You'd think a monster made of water wouldn't really care too much about being hit with a bunch of water. But I guess he's also being hit with a bunch of water and getting body slammed by a whale at the same time. Alright, hits the 43 rolling press to start the match off again. 726 on the crit. This is very scary for Cryptford. He needs to proc anger or something. He doesn't. So yeah, he's got a lot of mileage to make up. And all Big Z has to do is pretty much hit one more move. Gust Breath isn't going to do a lot. Oh, did 300 on the crit. That's not too bad. Those bite techs are probably what he's going to want to use more so than Gust Breath, especially Dream Eater, since it does a lot of guts down. Goes for the Dream Eater. It's almost like he heard me. 25 guts down. That's not too bad. No anger procced either. He's just got to dodge anything from Big Z. Dodging one of the recoil techs would be really good for right now. Alright, what's Cryptford gonna do? He's got Hurry. Hurry Gust Breath, I don't think it's gonna do it. He's not gonna be able to attack, so Big Z is gonna take this one 2-0. Just shoves him away. Tells him, get out of my fucking face. You know, no damage doing baby ass dog. Alright. So, Cryptford lost that. 0-2. And Big Z won that. What is Cryptford? Cryptford's 5. Big Z won that 2-0. Alright, so we're going ahead and go on to the next round. After that round, we'll update the bracket. So we're going to have Cryptford back up, actually. Versus Cancer. So Cryptford's got to go against both of the tanks back to back, which is probably some of his harder matchups in this pool. Yukon's only fought twice so far, and yeah, and Patch is right. He's 1-1 right now. Let's see, Big Z won that. Let's see, start a prediction. Now, Cancer doesn't have the crazy damage output that Big Z has. and actually went with less life over more defense. So we'll see. Dream Eater, I still think, is the move that Cryptford just wants to go for in these types of matchups. Yeah, Yukon will fight again this round. Since it's 7 monsters in each bracket, there's a monster that's skipped every round. All right, a lot of people liking Cancer, but we got a Cryptford bet here. So we got 110 to 150. We got 10 seconds left. Oh, need to plug my... Didn't realize my computer wasn't plugged in. All right. Let's go ahead and get this started. All right, starts off with the 49% Rin, 676. I said Cancer doesn't have a whole lot of damage output, but I guess I was lying. Oh, good lord, what is going on? All right, we're back. Goes for the Angry Dust Breath. Does a little bit of Guts Down. Alright, computer, you good? I know, this spike, you could spike. Looks like it's okay now, though. Alright. Goes for the 2 bites. Little bit of Withering. Oh, Cancer gets Guard. Which honestly probably isn't too bad for it right now. Yeah, let him get Guts up. 561 on the crit. I'm guessing maybe my computer had a freak out when I plugged it in, because as soon as I plugged it in, that's what started happening. So it looks like we're fine right now. So yeah, Cancer taking that game there. Cryptford going for the Dream Eater. 18 Guts down, decent chunk of damage. Cancer goes for the Rend, and Cryptford finally. What the fuck? What's that? It was stutter stepping. Yeah, something stinky in here. Alright, goes for the 2 bites. 367 on the crit. Goes for another 2 bites. I don't know if this will do enough damage. Yeah, 192. Barely did enough damage. So Cryptford takes this one to a game 3. Dude was fucking hitting the Quan. Oh my gosh, hits another Ren. Does not crit this time. Luckily. So Cryptford's gonna go for 2 bites. Dude, I don't know what is going on with my CPU all of a sudden. It's been completely fine up until now. Alright, hits the glide charge. It's probably going to be it. It is it. So Cancer takes that one 2-1. Cancer doing good. I hope Damon's able to come in today and see how well Cancer's doing. Let's see, Cryptford. Cancer beat Cryptford 2-1. Cryptford lost 1-2. Yeah, Cancer's won 3 sets. I mean, yeah, it's unlucky, but I just don't know if, like, Cryptford, even if he's constantly hitting them because they're tanks, he just doesn't really have a ton of damage output. Okay, so we're on to Jungle. Oh, this will be a fun one. Jungle Boogie versus Crawdaunt. And I'm gonna check my CPU real quick. Okay, well, it went back down. I guess we're okay. It was something called System Interrupt. Which, I don't fucking know what that is. Okay, so, Jungle Boogie versus Crawdon, so this should be a fun match. Alright, Freya. You had your coffee? I don't drink coffee. That's just bad for you. I drink soda. Let's see. Cancer won that. Thanks again, everybody, for coming out so early in the morning. We got 14 viewers right now. I know I'm not, like I said earlier, being super duper interactive with the chat since I'm just trying to get everything done as quickly as I can. But really appreciate you guys. Y'all are great. Yes, ma'am, Mountain Dew. Dew County, baby. Yee. God, I wish there was some sort of green Gaboo so I could name him Gaboo Mountain Dew and give it acid spit. I need to learn how to ROM hack this game. That'd be fun. Alright, so this is Jungle Boogie's third match. This is Crawdon's fourth match. Crawdon has 1-1. Jungle Boogie is 1-1. We got 20 seconds left. I think the safe bet's here on Jungle Boogie, but Crawdon does have the one-hit kill potential with Cyclone. And it does have a marginal amount of skill over Jungle Boogie's speed. Alright, submission's closed. Let's go. Alright, does not start in slot 3, though, so he can use the Javelin as the opener. 442 on the crit. Decent amount of guts down. Jungle Boogie's going to have a lot of guts to be able to swing with here. Gets 40. Gets Crawdon's anger. Goes for the turn assault, misses the turn assault and anger. It has not been very lucky with that move today, and it gets hit by the 47% Cyclone as a retaliation. 999 on the crit. Mountain Dew voltage. No, sir, I'm a Mountain Dew purist, baby. If it ain't fucking green slime going down my gullet, I don't give two shits. Green slime lowering my sperm count. Hits a 49% claw pinch. This is going to be a lot of damage. There was a lot of damage. Okay. That was a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. Let's see. So 2-0 in favor of Crawdon. Alright, so round 3 of this is going to be Yukon. So Bob, your boy's coming up. Okay, what the hell is going on? This was perfectly fine earlier. So Yukon versus I Heart You. Throw this up. Let me look. Well, all my battery settings are different since it's since it's plugged in right now. I'm gonna unplug it because it seems like that's what did it. I thought I had it plugged in before I dropped Basil off at daycare, but I guess I didn't. So yeah, Crawdon took that last one. Let me throw this prediction up. Yeah, I need to stream more. Let people build up some chips. But I don't run tournaments all the time. I usually do one about once a month. And it's not like I'm doing the Speeble right now. Where I'm streaming once a week. Let's see, we got Yukon and I Heart You. Prediction started. See, I can go ahead and start filling in the X's and O's while the prediction's going. All right, gonna get this one last O in here, and I will start the matchup. So yeah, very high damaging monster versus a very glass cannony build in Yukon. Let's see what people were thinking. All right, very heavily in favor of Yukon. Only 10% on I Heart You. I Heart You's going to be able to really damage Yukon pretty easily. Out misses the 91 suffocation, so that's not a good, that's not a good thing here for this game 1 for Yukon. That basic attack doing 300 damage was just half Yukon's health. I don't know if this one will kill. No, only 269. Yukon definitely can kill with a Gatling gun here, but he's not going to be able to with this rolling press. 702 on the crit. We're going to have to see if he grits or not. He does not, so I Heart You taking that game. Alright, one game in favor of the whale. Sidesteps the 80% on the Gatling gun, my god. I Heart You's going on a tear today. I don't know if it's lost anything yet. Okay, no, it's 2-1. But it's looking like it might try to bring it to a 3-1 right here with how well it's doing into the set. Goes for the headbutt. And that's it. I Heart You takes that 2-0. Okay, my computer lost battery really fast. I gotta plug it back in. Okay, so that's gonna be into that round. We're gonna go back over here to the grid. I couldn't think of the fucking word. Okay, so I Heart You lost to Jungle Boogie. I Heart You beat Yukon. Let's see. Crawdont beat Jungle Boogie. And lost to Cancer. One, two, three. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, so this should be updated already. Let me just go ahead and save this here, and we'll go ahead and take a look at it. Let's see. Tropical Group A, round robin. Save that. There's fucking mustard on the beat with this stupid ass lag on this emulator. It's definitely not as bad as the other emulator though. Okay, so this should be fully updated. So Jungle Boogie is 1-2 right now. Yukon's 1-2 right now. MR2's 3-1, doing really well today. Crawdon's 2-2. Cryptford's 1-2. Big Z's 1-2, and Cancer is 3-1. So Cancer and You are leading the pack right now with Crawdon and Jungle Boogie trailing behind them. So really interesting day so far. Still a lot of matches to be played out. But yeah, really interesting. Definitely not the way, definitely not the way that I thought this was going to be going. Watch it, wait, it stopped working? Did the stream die? Are we good? Okay, still live? Okay. Yeah, my CPU went back down to 10%, so whatever was going on, it looks like it's okay now. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and hop into... Well, as soon as I said that... Let me see if I can find the system interrupts thing on here. Let me see what that is. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, my brain fucking, like, stopped for a second. Holy fuck. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, it's a normal communication between your hardware and your CPU. Okay, so I don't know. Will the laptop charge up for a little bit? Because it definitely seems like it runs better when it's not charging. Which I'm no computer guy, but I guess that makes sense. Alright, anyways. Let's get back to this. So we're going to have Crawdon versus Yukon. Don't push me cause I'm close to the edge. So I think Long Punch is going to be really good for this matchup. Considering how Glass Cannon Yukon is. Let's see. Archie won that. So let me start up this next prediction. So, Udon versus Crawdon. I wonder what happens when you click through like macho.exe. Someone try it for me. Okay. Did I start the prediction? A little scatterbrained right now. So we got 250 on Crawdon. We got about 30 seconds left. You know, Yukon's only fought 3 times, but he's not doing as good as I thought he was going to. He's just hasn't really been landing his Gatling guns like he should, unfortunately. That's just how it is sometimes. Crawdon doesn't have very much life either, so if he's able to hit a Gatling gun, he should be pretty fine in this matchup. Alright, we got 10 seconds left. We're up to 170 on Yukon to 250 on Crawdon. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we got 67 on Gatling gun. Crawdon goes for the Javelin, hits the 50-50. Yukon does not proc Anger. Actually, Bob, does Yukon have Anger or Power? Power would probably make a little bit more sense. Dodge is something, finally. So, Yukon's going to be able to attack. Gatling gun at 71, that's probably going to be a kill. Yeah, 508. Anger. Gotcha. Alright, so Yukon taking game 1. Alright, slow motion, make sure it's bullshit. Fight! Gatling gun to start the round off. 673 on the crit. So all Yukon's got to do is hit one of its more... Well, I want to say more accurate techs, but Gatling gun's really accurate. It's just costly. That crit long punch there doing a lot of work. Alright, 70% on the Gatling gun. It hits. This is going to be a lot of withering too, 44. Alright, so if Crawdaunt Grit, Yukon still would have been a really good spot there, but it does not matter because Mr. Yukon wins 2-0. Bringing him to 2-2. Okay, so now we're going to have Cryptford versus Jungle Boogie. Alright, Jungle Boogie. Oh. Oopsie. Oh god, this music sounds fucking terrible. Alright, turn that shit off. Okay. Alright, let me get the prediction for that. Yeah, so Yukon Better's getting a nice little chunk of change right there. Alright, so we'll start this prediction. Yeah, so Cryptford not doing the best today, but he got his tank matchups out of the way. So he should be able to damage other monsters a little bit better now. Hey, Damon, you're here. Yeah, Cancer's doing really well today. He's 3-1. He gets to play after this round. He'll be the last game of round 5. Or after this match. He's doing super well. I bet Jolly Dog would be cool to hug during summer. Do you think it's ethical to, like, swim inside of him to stay cool? Probably not, right? 489 on Jungle Boogie, 458 on Cryptford. So pretty close bets right here. Yeah, Cancer did have a 99 dodge. That's some fetish shit. Hey, man. We got to start writing an article on the Discord. Not the Discord, the Wiki. Someone get to that Gigapint article. Alright, 65 on the Dream Eater. Should do a big chunk. 761 on the crit. Jungle Boogie has a massively faster gust rate than Cryptford does, though. So it's going to get way more chances to attack probably before Cryptford gets up to his next shot. Anything that Cryptford will do will hit right now. And Jungle Boogie itself doesn't have too bad of a chance to hit either. 51 turn assault hits it. That move has not been its friend today. 68% on the Dream Eater. Misses that. So Jungle Boogie's going to get another chance. I think turn assault's still probably the play. .62 Dream Eater. Misses that too. Jungle Boogie's sitting on a big guts lead. Misses the 39% tail assault. None of these monsters can hit anything. Misses the 57% stab too. Goes for the last rate. Is this going to kill? It does not. Only does 277. Procs Cryptford's anger at the last second. Alright, so Cryptford taking that first game right there. Though game 1 does not always mean that's a win. Jungle Boogie just needs to win 2 in a row, which it's definitely capable of. He just needs to hit those turn assaults. He's not been hitting them all day. Alright, Cryptford gets anger. A bite move would be pretty good here. Should be decent guts down. 27 guts down on the crit. Gripper does have 100 stress, and he's an evil monster, so he's got a high chance to crit. Jungle Boogie has power. Power Turn Assault will definitely take it. He's hanging out in slot 4. I don't know if this is power fueled or not. It is not. Misses it anyways. Misses the 70 Dream Eater. These monsters are being shitheads right now. Hey, Jack. Alright, that should be it. Yep, game 3. Alrighty. So for two monsters who have pretty high chances to hit, they just have not been really landing these moves of this set. That Gust Breath does more than half of Jungle Boogie's health though, so Cripper's in a nice spot right now. Hits that Turn Assault, 643, would have been in on the crit. Cripper's maybe is going to attack first. Yeah, he's going to get a chance. Dream Eater will be good right here. Decides to back up into the Turn Assault. Jungle Boogie misses. Let's see his Dream Eater hit. It finally hits. It's been a while since one's hit. So Cripper's going to take that 2-1. Good boy. There's some shit going on outside. Okay. We're moving through this pretty quick. We're already at the end of round 5. And we only have 2 more rounds to go after that. I don't know what I was so worried about. I'm a really anxious dog parent. My kids are gonna fucking get super tired of me whenever I eventually have kids. Because I'm a big worrywart. Alright, so we're gonna have a tank battle. Big Z versus Cancer. Cancer's doing really well today. So, we're gonna see if it can keep up its pretty good win streak. It's got Jiltis and Spring Roll supporting it in the background. I like Damon's builds. They make interesting stuff. Let's see, we got Big Z, and we got Cancer. Prediction should be live. You got a minute. And the question is, the tongue extra slimy? I don't know. Probably. I mean, a tongue slimy as it is. Alright, so comparing these two tank builds, Big Z went with more life, while Cancer went with more defense. Other than that, they're basically the same thing. A lot of people liking Cancer. I think Cancer's been a pretty big fan favorite today. I think it's definitely one of my favorite builds. I think it's really interesting having the lower cost crit moves, and just kind of banking on getting anger and stuff. All right, submissions are closed. Let me pull the emulator back up. Ready. This is going to do a lot of guts down. 34. I think Cancer is still going to have the guts advantage by the time it gets back up, especially for Proc's anger. It does not, but it's slightly in the lead with guts, but Big Z might be able to catch up to it. Alright, they're pretty much sitting at even right now. 99% on the Ren there, only 257. The move does not do a whole lot of damage when it doesn't crit, especially when you have as much defense as Big Z has. That was a pretty big bet. Bets were a lot bigger when I was doing the Speeble every week. Alright, they're just kind of shading blows. Wave Riding's scary. Body Press is scary too. Not scary enough to kill though. I don't think Cancer's going to be able to attack, even if it got angry. So Big Z's going to take this first game. I swear when I look over at my second monitor with my OBS and I look at my CPU usage, that's when it decides to start fucking remixing my whole computer. Yeah, wave riding's probably the move. He really likes that rolling press, though. 32 down on the guts. I actually think Z's going to have the guts advantage after this one. He does. Cancer doesn't proc anger either. Wave riding would definitely clean this up, I believe. Goes for the glide charge. Could do well on a crit. Only 194, no crit. Goes for body press. There goes all of Cancer's guts. And Big Z can attack again. Procs the anger. Goes for another body press. 299. Alright, so good set for Big Z. He played really well that set. Cancer betters Malding. Alright. So Big Z. 2-0 over Cancer. Cancer. 0-2 to Big Z. Yeah, I think I wrote everything down. Okay, so we're going to move on to round 6. So we're going to have Jungle Boogie versus Big Z. So more Big Z. Golem, great Golem, who made Big Z. I think he's one of my favorite players. He always makes really fun stuff. He always makes tanks, like for anything. And like he's had a history of them doing really well. In the Freshman Cup, he had El Macho, which was a tank Gaboo Tiger, which made top 8. And then he had, in my last tournament, he had oh, what was the model's name? Moss Rock. He had Moss Rock, which got 3rd overall. Against like monsters that did pretty good withering. Alright. Predictions live. But yeah, he's always done decently well with non-traditional tank monsters, so that's pretty cool. Big Z is doing okay. He's 2-2 right now. Doing as well as a couple other monsters. Alright, submissions closed. We got a little bit more in favor of Jungle Boogie at 300 to 250. I'll be right back. I'm going to roll back here and get myself a water. Oh no, we're out of water. Do we have one more in the fridge? Yeah. Okay, we had one more in the fridge. Alright, submissions are closed. Let's go ahead and get this ready. Man, talking a lot sure fucking makes you thirsty. Alright, the turn assault. Not doing a whole lot of damage there. Procs Big Z's anger. A wave riding will probably do this. Maybe even a body press. He's not... He's staying in this... He goes for the wave riding. 55. Fucking... glomped. No one's surviving that fucking move. That shit hurts. Goes for the lacerate. 138. Goes for the rolling press. I can't say that move correctly. Rolling press at 49, misses. Hits the tail assault. Procs anger though. Goes for the turn assault. 525 on the crit, but Big Z grits, and he's gonna have a chance to attack first. Wave riding will definitely kill. I think he probably wants to stay away from rolling press because it's gonna let Jungle Boogie build up too much guts. Hits it though on the 50-50, 560. Jungle Boogie's gonna have a chance to attack first. Anything will kill. He doesn't want to let Big Z have a chance. Goes for the tail assault at the very last second to bring it to a game 3. Alright, fun set so far. Turn assault to start it off. 471 the crit. That's a lot of damage against a tank. Big Z does have a chance to attack though. He didn't take too much guts down from tail assault. Body press will do a lot. Wave riding will probably kill. He goes for the rolling press. Misses that. So Jungle Boogie is going to build up with a nice little stockpile of guts there. Another crit tail assault is probably what Jungle Boogie wants to game for. Goes for a stab. Procs anger. Wave riding. It misses. Big Z's still in anger. And okay. Yeah. Oh, grits. But Jungle Boogie's gonna have another chance to attack. As long as he attacks, he's most likely gonna win, and that's gonna be it. So Jungle Boogie takes that 2-1. Big Z getting a game in though. If he hit that wave riding, that shit would have won him the match, no question. Alright. So, for the next match to round 6, we're going to have Yukon versus Cripford. So, this one will be interesting. Cripford might be able to kill Yukon on a crit if he gets one. Alright, so Jungle Boogie takes that one. Let me go ahead and get the next prediction up. Alright, predictions live. Come on, predictions live. There we go. So yeah. Did I swap the positions? Well, you guys can read. I was just excited to watch my boy play. I had him on my brain. Oh, I'm big stretching right now. But yeah, this has been fun. I think Group 2 has some really fun builds in it too. So I'm excited for you guys to see those. Alright. We got 3 seconds left, 1 second left. Let's go. Alright, they're starting in slot 3. Cripford comes up, does a Dream Eater. This might kill on a crit. 450. It would have been close. Procs Yukon's anger. Dodges the angry suffocation. Suffocation. No breathe. Okay, so every time I think of that song now, so I'm from West Virginia, as I've mentioned a lot. We can't help ourselves. We're from West Virginia. We talk about being from West Virginia. And I lived down in southern West Virginia in Fayette County for a little while. Cripford takes that first game. I lived down in southern West Virginia in Fayette County for a little while, and there's a state holiday called Bridge Day down there. And what it is it's the New River Gorge Bridge, which actually just became a national park, I believe. Dude, The emulator does not like that gust breath. But they close off this giant bridge and they have vendors, and the big like thing that you do that day is you parachute off of the bridge. It's like one of the big, I think it's like the biggest bridge of its kind in the world. And it's very high up, and you parachute down into water. Yeah, I know, Bob. Your monster does not like to dodge against my monsters. But so you can parachute by jumping, or you can be launched by catapult. So they had this catapult, and it was rigged up with speakers. And I was watching these fucking motherfuckers and their parachutes, and the speakers were blasting fucking Papa Roach, like, suffocation, no breathing, as these dudes were just getting catapulted off of this bridge into the water. And, like, I don't do shit like that. I don't even like heights. I've never been on an airplane. Whenever I go on an airplane eventually, I'm probably gonna shit myself. I could not imagine having the gumption to be like, I want to get catapulted off a bridge today. Uh-oh, gets anger. But the actual day was fun. This is probably going to kill. Cripford needs the grit. He gets the grit. Yukon's probably going to be able to attack first, though. So Cripford needs to dodge. Please. I should have had Basil fight instead. I should put Cripford in daycare and have Basil fight. But yeah, they had like really good kettle corn there. And I got like a cool shirt. Goes for the gust breath. It misses at 49. Oh, so does the Gatling gun, but Cripford's not going to be able to attack, I don't think. Oh, he could have gust breathed at the very last second, but he didn't. Yukon takes that. What was that? 2-1? I was telling my story. I wasn't paying attention too much. I'm pretty sure that was 2-1. That was a fun set, though. Yeah, 2-1. Gotcha. Good games, Bob. That was a fun one. It's a lot easier not to be salty about this game, like when you have to focus on being entertaining. Which is nice. Because sometimes I can be a big fucking baby about this game. Alright. Okay, yeah. On to the next game. Hey. That man was talking shit. That man was talking shit to me. And that wasn't being salty. That was his comeuppance. Let's see, Yukon won that. I hope Backer can tune in today. He's had his personal life's been very busy lately, so he hasn't really been able to watch streams too much. But he has a fun build. He made the Niton that's in the next bracket, or in the next pool. Let's see, I Heart You and Crawdont's coming up. If I could type. Alright, let me go ahead and throw them up. But yeah, sometimes I think, so like moving down to where I moved to right now, in Virginia has, I want to say it's been hard, but I don't know if that's like the pandemic talking, right? And like there's a lot of part of me where I'll go like, you know, I kind of miss living in West Virginia, and then like I'll go back, like go back for like a visit or something, and I'm like, I don't know if I really miss living here. This is the first time I've ever lived outside of West Virginia. So like 26 years of my life was spent in West Virginia. So you know, I'm attached to it, but it's a hard state to live in. I'm not ranting on cancer. I ran about how much I like cancer. The crab dragon. My dad is a pilot, so I grew up flying. He's retired and lives on an airship neighborhood. A couple of years ago for Halloween, the day after, he painted a target out in the field and filled Halloween pumpkins with bags of flour and took neighborhood kids out for target practice. Oh, dude, that's fucking cool. That sounds like a shit ton of fun. Okay. 500 on Crawdaunt. No one's liking I Heart You. Alright, misses the body press. Does half of its own health. Dodges the 80% long punch, though. Gets claw pinch. This is probably going to do it. Yeah, 999 on the crit. Crawdaunt taking that one. You know, as we said before, I Heart You doesn't have the highest speed stats, so Crawdaunt's going to have a lot of, well, not a lot of, but a little bit more extra chance to crit. Yeah, Pingzilla's a fun monster. Alright, hits the headbutt. Procs the anger. Javelin would be really good here, I think. Goes for the Cyclone at 54%. That's pretty scary. Misses it, though. So, I Heart You takes that. Well, never mind. I Heart You was going to get the first chance to attack again after this crit, so... Goes for a Rolling Quest at 48. Crawdaunt's got to do something. Cyclone's probably the play that it needs. I don't think Javelin will do enough. Not even on the crit. Yeah, so that's going to be game... That's going to bring that to a game 3. I'm going to let it play out, but correct me if I'm wrong. Because I'm pretty sure Crawdaunt won with a crit claw pinch. I Heart You won that one. Oh, dude. When Cronius told me this is what he was entering, I was so excited. Alright, good amount of guts down. Pingzilla doesn't have the best guts rate, so that's pretty good for Crawdaunt. We don't see Javelin a lot on Arrowhead. He's just locking I Heart You out of attacking. So Long Punch should be great right now. 77% chance to hit on that. They're just kind of standing around. Hits the headbutt. Crawdaunt needs to do something. He procs the anger. He's got the slight lead, though. Is he going to gamble it on Cyclone? He's going to do Javelin. Javelin at 68. That takes it. That was spooky. Let's see. So, 1, 2. For I Heart You, and 2-1 for Crawdaunt. Okay, so Crawdaunt, that was his last match. Okay, that was 2 rounds, so let's go ahead and I'm going to update the bracket. So let me switch over here. And then I'll put these scores in. So... Jungle Boogie lost to Critford and beat Big Z. Yukon won against... Oh? Yukon won against Crawdot. And Cryptford. I Heart You lost to Crawdot. Crawdot beat I Heart You. And lost to Yukon. Cryptford beat Jungle Boogie and lost to Yukon. Big Z lost to Jungle Boogie and to no, he didn't lose to Cancer. He beat Cancer. Oh, Walter White ass over here. And then, yeah, Cancer lost to Big Z. So I'm going to update this. If I've gotten anything wrong, please let me know. Yeah, you know, I probably should maybe just leave it on the game screen and then update it. Yeah, Damon, I don't have, I'm not updating it live on stream. I'm just saving my image in Photoshop. Okay, so this is how things are looking right now. Oh. I must have just drugged the 0 instead of, or the O instead of copying it. Thanks for catching that, Bob. My chat's a bunch of nice people, helps me out. Okay. Yeah, it was all a dream. Fuck, I just spilled water all over myself. Okay. Alright, so Jungle Boogie, 2 and 3 right now. Yukon, 3 and 2. I Heart You, 3 and 2. Crawdot, 3 and 3. Cryptford, 2 and 3. Big Z, 2 and 2. No, I missed one on Big Z. Ooh! Ah! Thank you for the subscription. I hope you're having fun at the beach. We're almost done with the first group here. So Kaiser will be playing soon. Yeah, because Big Z lost to I Heart You. Damn, the life course won't turn off the damn wave machine. I hope there's not a 6-way tie. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, what the dude, I am messing up Big Z's shit super duper hard. Okay. Alright, I got this now. This is like, what, the 4th time I've updated it this round? Okay. We could possibly have a lot of ties. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, well, let's go ahead and jump into round 7. So as you can see, it's been a very close day all day. So round 7 is going to be Critford and I Heart You. So let's boogie on back over here. So we got two big boys fighting it out on round 7 of the first pool. Fuck. I've been actually pretty good about that for a while. That was my first little mistake there for a bit. At least with getting the entrance put in. Alrighty, I'll throw the stats up and I'll get a prediction made up. But yeah, it's not even 12 yet, so, oh what, we've been doing this for a little under 2 hours so far. That's not bad. Let's see, wait, who won that last one? Crawdont won that last one. Here's your stinking money. Alright, so starter prediction. We got I Heart You and Critford. Got a minute. Yeah, so for those of you who don't know, Mr. Jack of Hearts in the chat there, he's running a Pokemon themed tournament. And signups are in the Discord, so if you want to enter something, there's 7 slots left. I entered a Gallyworm, cocoon from a Galley Pixie, and Jack wouldn't let me give it Anger. So that was how my day was. I try to cheat the system and I get told no. A lot of people like and I Heart You. Oh, we're closed already. Alright, let's go. Alright, just two big boys fighting out. Body press, 379 damage to itself. That's a lot of damage. Another body press. Only 32 that time. 81% on the Dream Eater. That's going to take that. Except for the Grit. Critford is going to get another chance to attack, though. Long before I Heart You gets to. Misses the Gut Breath at 68. Which is actually probably... Do they have the same Guts rate? It looks like I Heart You might have a slightly faster one. Hits the body press. 903 on the crit. Is Critford going to get a Grit? He does. Come on, boy. You got this. Do a bite. Do a Gust Breath. Do something. Dream Eater at 77. That hits. That's going to take it. So Critford gets that first game. Yeah, that was a really close match. 310 on the Gust Breath. Nice little bit of damage to get the match started off with. Goes for the headbutt at 62. The slowest headbutt known to man. Proc Anger? No Anger proc. Critford goes for the Dreamer at 74. 475. Not exactly enough to KO and procs the Anger. Body press. I think that hit. It did. That's a lot of guts down. Just Critford Grit. He does Grit, but I Heart You is going to have a chance to attack first. He's being a good boy. He's trying his best. I Heart You goes for the body press again. 647. That's a very flat puppy. Alright, game 3. No, I don't want my doggy to die. Don't kill my puppy, my big puppy boy. Alright, I heard you finally decides to do something that's not body press for once. Alright. Guts breath, 69%, 630 on the crit. Can we get another one? He does not. 2 bites at 67, misses that. Body press is scary at 49, I think that hit. 743. Procs the anger, that's probably not good. Headbutt will kill. Does crit for grit. Oh, he doesn't. Alright, so I Heart You takes that one 2-0. No, 2-1. 2-1. Dude, that body press was putting in work. Maybe I was onto something with that with the changes to that move. Okay, so who we got next? We are going to have we're gonna have Big Z versus Yukon. Come on, boy, you can do Laptop, you got this. Let's see, get some Big Z up in here. Alright, let me start that prediction. Alright, we got Yukon. Big Z. What's my computer at? That's only at 30%. So we still got a long way for this thing to get charged up. Yukon against the tank, that means 3 straight Gatling gun whiffs. We'll see. If I was able to bet on this, I'd probably put a little bit of my chips on Yukon. I had chicken patties right before I streamed with some Asian zing sauce from Buffalo Wild Wings, and that shit's fucking coming up. Got the heartburn. Yeah, the little people, the little band on the side's definitely going a little bit off kilter today with these remixes of this of the music. All right, well, Rolling Quest to start off with. Yukon gets Anger. Anger Gatling gun would be really scary. Angry Beam Cannon, probably gonna do a lot of guts. Yeah, 55. So Yukon's gonna get another turn before Big Z gets one. Gatling gun would be good. 99% Gatling gun. Alright. Yukon's going to be able to get attack first. I'm sure he's going to be able to lap Big Z and guts. Because what? Icy Gel has like a 12 guts rate. I don't know what... is it Gigamax? Gigapint is the Baku Gel. I think Gigamax might be the Zilla. Alright, game 1 goes to Yukon. Yeah, I can't say, unless I'm like really thinking about it, I can't say rolling press correctly. Alright, 395. Nice little chunk of damage. Regular botting press just might kill. Yeah, collect. He's dead. He's dead. Apparently my laptop and I are on the same wavelength right now with how we're not being able to process anything. Alright, hits the beam cannon. Goes for the rolling press. It hits at 46. That's a lot of damage. It's a lot of guts down. Anger probably wouldn't be too bad for Yukon right now, but he doesn't proc it. He still might be able to get to attack first. No. He caught up pretty quickly, though. Goes for beam gun. He just needs to stay in this first slot or third slot. Suffocation. I don't know if this will kill in a crit. It might have. Rave riding at 48. Body press at 49. It hits. That's going to be it. Big Z takes that one. Even with the grit. Which means we got one more match for Group A. Mustard on the beat. It's just chilling. Yeah, dude. For these Zillas, body press has been monstrous today. I think only cost 20 guts. I mean, we've seen it do like 500 damage in recoil, but like, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. All right, so we're gonna have Jungle Boogie and Cancer to round everything off. Demand a recount. Let's see. All right. Oh well, I started a prediction a little bit early, but I already said it's going to be Jungle Boogie and Cancer. All right. I was trying to hold it, but I really have to pee, so I'm gonna throw the stat screen up right here, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I was about to bust. Alright. How did things turn out with the predictions? A lot on Cancer. We'll see. Procs the Anger. Jungle Boogie doesn't do like... Well, that turn assault did 29 withering, so that's not nothing, right? Alright, Cancer's got a little bit of a life lead right now, and still actually has the guts lead after that. It's a stab. A little bit of guts down. Blocked him out of having a turn. Goes for the turn assault. No anger that time. So Jungle Boogie is going to be able to trail Cancer pretty easily with these guts. Cancer's probably going to get one more chance to attack Jungle Boogie before it's going to get a chance to attack it. He's just chilling though. He goes for the Rin. Does it crit? It doesn't crit. Jungle Boogie gets an attack. Power doesn't matter here, I don't think. No, that's not going to matter if he uses turn assault. Alright, so Jungle Boogie taking that first game. What song was that? That was Professor Oak's Labs theme from Pokemon Snap. Goes for the Dragon Punch, misses at 58%. It's a stab, no anger. It's another stab. Goes for a Lacerate this time. Down 11 guts. Angry Glide Charge hits. It crits, minus 18 guts. Proc power? It does proc power. Not that really matters too much. I think Cancer needs a 99 miss here, or a grit. He does grit. I don't think he's gonna be able to attack. I'm pretty sure Jungle Boogie just wins this. Yeah, neither of them could attack actually. So yeah, Jungle Boogie takes that one 2-0, right? Okay, and that's going to be it for our, that's going to be it. Ah! My arms are tangled up in the wires. Okay, so Jungle Boogie beat Cancer. Yukon lost to Big Z. I Heart You beat Critford. Critford lost to I Heart You. Oh my god, please stop. Big Z beat Yukon. Dude, I'm gonna have to, like... Dude, we have so many fucking ties. Holy shit. And then Cancer lost to Jungle Boogie. Alright, let me save this. Just like always, if I got anything wrong, let me know. I'm gonna go ahead. So, let's just go over here without counting any of the scores up right now. So, Jungle Boogie is 3-0. Yukon, or there's 3-3. Yukon is 3-3. I Heart You is in first place with 4-2. Crawdaunt is 3-3. Critford is in last place with 2-4. Big Z is 3-3. And Cancer is 3-3. So, confirmed I Heart You makes it out. I Heart You makes it out first seed. So I'll write that on my bracket page. So congratulations to Bruckner for getting first in the pool. So yeah. This is Group A, Seed 1. Yeah, so 6-way tie. So I gotta count up their individual scores. Alright. So 2, 3, 6. So 2, 3, 5, 7. So Jungle Boogie won 7 games. Yukon won 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. I Heart You doesn't matter. Crawdaunt won 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. Critford doesn't matter. Big Z won 3, 4. 1, 3, 4, 6. Let me check. 1, 3, 4, 6, 8. And Cancer 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. So we have a three-way tie between Yukon, Crawdaunt, and Big Z. Okay, so we're gonna have to do best of one tiebreakers. So Jungle Boogie and Cancer unfortunately don't make it out. But they obviously put up a good fight. Yeah, Cancer did good. He was, if he could have gotten a win, like just, you know, one more win. I mean, any monster, if they would have gotten one more win, would have made it out easily. Okay. So I have to think how to do these tiebreakers. So it's going to be Yukon. Yukon, Crawdaunt, and Big Z. It's going to be top 3, Bob. Top 3 make it out. So, let me count losses then. Actually, that'll probably be a good way. So count losses. So 2, 3. 2, 3, 5, 7. So Yukon won 8 and 7. Oh wait, no. They're all gonna go. They're all gonna have lost 7 games, right? 3, 5. Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. They're all gonna have lost 7 games. 3, 5, 7. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's gonna be top 3 make it out of each pool. We're gonna have a top 6 bracket. I didn't do top 8 because I needed to save a little bit of time today. So we'll do Yukon. We'll do Yukon versus Crawdaunt. So I guess what I'll do here is I'll make a tiny little table for a best of 3. Yukon, Crawdaunt, Big Z. I'm at least glad that it didn't end up being like, I don't know if it's mathematically possible for it to be a 4-way tie. We're not gonna bet on these. We're just gonna try and get these done with. Okay, so Yukon versus Crawdaunt. Good start. Oh shit. I fucking didn't do this the entire day, and I finally did it. I don't know what I would have done on a 7-way tie. Like, what would we have done? This would have had to have been like a fucking 2-day tournament at that point. Computer, hurry up. There he goes. Somebody hit somebody. I'm tired of this. Yeah, so originally it was going to be 12 entrants overall, so I could have 6 and 6, but like a lot of people wanted to enter. I know Freya wanted to enter, and Zanaga wanted to enter. So Yukon takes that. So I opened it up. I should have opened it up probably to what? Instead of 14, open it up to 16, so I had even number pools. Sorry, so Yukon takes that. So Yukon gets a dub there. Alright, we're going to do Yukon versus I Heart You. Re-enter him, so he's got the right text in the places that they're supposed to be. Or not I Heart You. We're going to do Yukon versus Big Z. So, Bob, now's your chance to get your revenge on this whale. Yeah, there's just so many fucking Zillas in this bracket. There's another one in pool 2. Texas Bill, which is an intelligence Zilla, which I'm really excited to watch. Come on. Oh, it didn't kill! That had to be like a low roll or something. Okay, Yukon's got to attack here, though, so Big Z doesn't get the chance. Yeah, guts down. There you go. I'm very personally invested in Yukon right now, just because of the fact that I want to get to the next pool. Okay, there goes the rolling press. Bro. Bob, tell your monster to do something. Okay. Big Z wins that one. Dude, he fucking keeps choking in the super. I guess he's intimidated or something. I don't know what's going on. Okay. So it's not like done for. It's not done for Yukon. If Big Z can get if Big Z can get a W here, him and Yukon are gonna move on. Should stick to suffocation because he keeps choking hard. Alright. Okay. So if Crawdaunt wins this, we're going to have to redo the round robin. Or the tiebreaker round robin. Okay, misses a rolling press for once. Goes for a javelin that's going to lock him out of attacking for a while. This is looking good for Crawdaunt. Goes for the 99% Cyclone? Alright. We gotta do the round robin over. Maybe not. Dude, I don't know, bro. He's been hitting these moves all day. Wave Riding could win this. Body press misses. Alright, that's gonna be it. Unless Crawdaunt has like a self-destruct move for some reason. Alright, it's even. We gotta do the round robin again. Alright, I'm gonna load Yukon back in. So Bobby's got another chance. Oh wait, no, he needs to go up against Crawdaunt. No, you gotta believe. I know he's not giving you a chance to believe, but you gotta believe. Okay, good start. Is this the Crawdad's sister? It's a Pokemon reference. Okay, he's got 70 guts. He misses the 62 suffocation. He can still hit. He goes for a beam cannon. That hits. Crawdot and Grits, though. Okay, they both can attack. Goes for a beam gun. It misses. Is this Claw Pinch gonna hit? It misses. Alright, Yukon. Yukon wins that one. I'm just gonna let it go. Like, sorry it's in fast motion, but like, I need this to hurry up. Okay, Yukon moves on. These motherfuckers need to hurry the hell up. Alright, yeah, Yukon moves on. Alright, Yukon and Big Z move on. Sorry, Cronius, your monster got very close. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, so Yukon makes it out second seed. Let me write that down on the bracket. And Big Z makes it out third seed. So Tankzilla making it top 6. Pretty interesting. Okay. So, moving on to Group B. So, just to, there's Group B. So, just to reiterate. I tried my best to say that word. Just to reiterate, we have Uni, which is Mojo's monster, Haoli, which is Nash's monster, Monica, which is JP's monster, SC30, which is Bakahuna's monster, Reckon, which is Patch's monster, Newgate, which is Tix's monster, and Kaiser Crab, who is Zanaga's monster. Hey, Kahuna! I don't know how much you've been watching, but Group A was a fucking shit show at the end. Everyone was 3-3, except my monster, which was 2-4, and Bruckner's monster, which is 4-2. I didn't even post a prediction outcome for forever ago. Yeah, like 30 minutes ago, Jungle Boogie won that set. Anyways, okay, so we're going to start off the first round of Group B with Haley versus Kaiser. So I'll start the prediction. So Kaiser has a interesting build. Zanaga went with max life, near max power, 400 intelligence, 600 skill, 500 speed. Where Haoli is pretty much your normal intelligence zoom build, 900 speed, 900 skill, 850 intelligence, 850 life. I like the 850 intelligence on Haoli. For my Zoom build, I didn't end up completing. I was going to go with 850 intelligence just because 5 balls did so much damage. Like, even with the lower amount of intelligence. So, predictions is up. Sounds like Annie. Okay. I'll remember that. So, 500 Haoli, 500 on Kaiser Crab. So, Kaiser has a little bit more life to tank hits with, but he doesn't really have defensive stats. But if he does able to hit with anything, it's going to hurt pretty hard. Yeah, Zach, this is the first round of Group B. Very appropriately, Zanaga's actually at the beach right now. So he gets to watch his monster on the beach. The 19%... Oh, come on, man. Alright, the 19% Rolling Slash. And the 80% Duds Cloud. That's going to be a lot of withering down on Kaiser Crab and a pretty decent amount of damage there with the crit. Goes for a triple slash at 25%. That misses. Haoli's just sitting in that first slot building up guts. He's going to wither Kaiser Crab down. Haoli can just attack again. 5 balls at 81%. That's going to be it. Kaiser Crab does not have grit. So anytime he's knocked out, he's just going to be knocked out. Alright, game 2. Misses the Rolling Slash at 19%. It doesn't matrix my computer again. I have to go check out a wedding venue with my fiance for a bit, so I won't be able to watch long. With Group A, the tiebreaker taking the extra time that it did, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do top 8 or top 6 this afternoon. I might have to wait till I get Basil and she goes to bed and then finish top 6 tonight. Okay, so Haoli takes that 2-0. Alright, now we're going to have Monica. Now, Monica's a pretty fun build. Oh, that's memory card 1. Monica's a pretty fun build versus Newgate, which was also a fun build. There's a lot of intelligence monsters in Group B. Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys a question. Would you rather try to get me to do top 6 now in the afternoon and do no betting? Or would you rather bet and possibly do top 6 this evening? Because I'm down to do top 6 in the evening if that's what it comes to. I'm just gonna go ahead and let this one play. Because if we did top 6, it would probably be around like my normal stream time of like 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, so Monica is a intelligence tank pixie, which is fun. It's got Flame, Lightning Bolt, and Lifesteal. And then Newgate has Tsunami and Bubbles. It's the Lifesteal. Look at all that health back. The Tsunami at 99 is going to hurt, though. I think Newgate takes that one. He does. Yeah, okay, if you guys are down for top 6 in the evening, I'm cool with that. That makes things a little bit easier on me. We'll go ahead and do that then. %on the bubbles. That does 40 guts down, but it actually doesn't really matter too much for Monica. It's the Tsunami. 735 in the crit. Monica's got a lot of lot to make up for here. It's like getting worse as we're going on with the stream. Another tidal wave. Alright, Newgate takes that one 2-0. Well, I mean, I don't think there's really much Monica can do. Maybe a crit flame, but... Alright, Newgate takes that one 2-0. Let's see, Newgate's number 6. So, 0-2. Monica's number 3. 2-0. Alright, and so for the last match, we're going to have SC30 versus Reckon. So Patch was talking earlier about how he wanted to see his monster against the tank. And he's going to get his wish. Because Kahuna made a very interesting Niton build for this. I redirected more of my computer processing power to the emulator, so hopefully that'll help a little bit. Alrighty, so... Go ahead and start a prediction. So we have Tank Niton, and we have Reckon. Predictions coming up. Yeah, I guess so. My computer's not smart enough to process the int text. But it looks like it's running a little bit more smooth now that I set it to higher priority. So yeah. Reckon, as you can see, is an intelligence Gaboo. And one of the things that's good about intelligence Gaboo is that when their moves hit, they wither a decent amount, especially shit like Acid Spit and Regular Spit. Kiss too. Reckon has a pretty fun build. Alright, so we got 11% on SC30. Kahuna, if you're in the chat, is SC30 a reference to something? Yeah, so SC30 has Violent Shell. Okay. I don't even get to be done talking yet. It's got Violent Shell, the second Shell Tech, and Niton Ink. Which is very interesting. While Reckon has Cyclone and Acid Spit. Spike Shell, that's it. Misses the Spike Shell at 51 there. Reckon's in the driver's seat. Acid Spit would be really good. That would drain all of SC30's guts away. Another Cyclone, honestly, might be able to take it too, especially on a crit. Yep, 442. SC30 grits, though. Goes for the Niton Ink. Not what he wants to do when he's down like this, and it doesn't even hit. Oh, okay. Alright. So SC30 takes that 2-0. Okay, so pretty quick round. Alright, so for round 2, we're actually going to see SC30 again and Newgate again. So let me pull these boys up real quick. I think SC30 had his text in all the right places, but let's just be sure. every violent shell is essentially a 3-pointer. So yeah, a lot of tanks today. Alright, predictions starting. I have to pee again already, so I'm going to be right back again. Okay. I'm back. Let's see. All in on Newgate. That's a big tsunami. Goes for the spike shell. Misses at 51. Newgate's gonna get the chance to attack first. I mean, it doesn't really matter what he attacks with. He's probably going to KO regardless. None of these monsters have moves in slot 1 and 2, though, so they have to be back pretty far to attack. Goes for a Niton Ink. Minus 32 guts, but procs anger, which I guess could be scary if SC30 goes for a shell move. Goes for the tsunami, though. We get a grit. SC30 could do this with a violent shell. He goes for it 47%. Misses. Alright, Newgate takes that first game. Alright, game 2. Goes for the bubbles. It's going to be a lot of guts down, but it's not going to matter anything if SC30 gets anger, which he doesn't. He's still going to have the guts lead, though. Goes for a spike shell at 48. That misses. Bubbles is probably a pretty good option right here. Yeah, all those guts have gone away. You know, it's really cool. No, he's got Spike Shell, Violent Shell, Niton Ink. So he used his non-starting. So you could remove two moves, your two starting basic text plus one non-basic text. So he used his removal non-starting basic text to get rid of Shell Attack. Okay, so Newgate takes that 2-0. Alright, not as even in this one, it seems. So we're going to have Monica and Kaiser Crab. Oh, okay. Alrighty, so Kaiser Crab's is going to have a lot better chance to hit in this one. But Monica's also going to have a good chance to hit, and she's going to have a good chance to hit on Lifesteal, which is pretty fun. So Newgate won that one. Alright, start a new prediction. I like Monica's build a lot. I think it's really fun. JP said he was pretty confident in it, so hopefully his confidence is founded. Alright, predictions should be live. We got 10 on Kaiser Crab so far. Nash and I were talking a little bit last night, and we were talking about life training techs, and he said he wanted to try a build at some point where it's like lower life tank. So when you hit your drain tech, you get more of your life bar back. All right. Oh, 10 on Monica at the very last second. All right, 310 on Monica at the very last second. All right, so yeah, Kaiser Crab's moves are up in the 80s this time, which is a lot better for him than that first match. 99 on Jumping Stab, 97 on Cutting 2. Nice little chunk of damage there. Now, Kaiser Crab is good-natured, I believe. Alright, Monica. Lifesteal would be really nice here. But she decides to go for a lightning. Flame at 72% takes game 1. I'm not really sure, because, you know, this Pixie has a 7 guts rate, right? So she's not really going to have any trouble getting guts up. I'm not really sure why Bolt is here. I mean, I guess just the ability to chain them together, but I feel like chaining lightnings together would probably do, like, the same thing. Flash Slash hits at Flash Slash hits at 96. Kaiser in the lead right now. Monica's just sitting on 99 guts. This might kill. Yeah, 508, and she does not grit. So Kaiser takes game 2. Jumping stab at 99. This could do a lot on a crit. 479 without the crit, not too bad. Life Steal would be nice right now. Flame would be nice right now. 81% on the Life Steal. Hits it. All that guts back. There goes procs the power, though. Does another Life Steal. And that's going to be it. Monica takes it 2-1. So Kaiser getting the game in on that one. Alright, so for last game of round 2, we are going to see Annie and Haoli. So an intelligence battle. Another intelligence battle. Hey, Matt. Yeah, so you missed the first pull, but there's still a lot of Group B to go, so there's still a lot of Monster Rancher for you to watch. Howley. Oh, okay. I'm being a Howley right now, aren't I? Yeah, da 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 da. Let's see, we got Annie and Howley. What is it, Nash? Is it like Hawaiian slang for like white person or tourist or some shit like that? You told me about it before. I just can't remember the exact like way it's used. So I think Annie's pretty strong. Ani. Maybe it's Ani. Because Mojo told me how it was pronounced in the chat, but it still wasn't too clear. Yeah, I mean, we just know Undyne's strong. And they made a pretty fun build. It's got the... Well, I'll wait till we talk about it. Okay. Yeah, so she's got the water cannon moves, the second one, Aqua Wave move, and Kiss. And we already seen Howley. He has Nash's same build that he entered in Usal Zooms. Misses the fireball at 52. Hits that one though, 278. Ani's probably gonna pass Howley. Water cannon be really scary here. Kiss would probably be some good damage. 296 on the crit. Kiss isn't a move I feel like we see that much, because Engine's 2 Undines that he entered in the first season of the Monster Rancher Battle League. Well, one was water cannon based, the other one was arrow based. And then Karen, which is the only monster that we've seen in the second season of the Battle League, is like a mixed attacker with Cold Geyser. And then Bio's monster, Franbo, was also arrow based. So yeah, we don't really see Aqua Wave or Kiss a whole lot. Procs power. Power water cannon be scary. Shoots us in slot 1. Goes for the fireball. Howley's going to take game 2. I don't believe Ani has grit, if I remember correctly, after looking at her file. Goes for the 5 balls, that misses at 41. Goes for the kiss that hits at 74, 267, so a little nice chunk of damage there. Goes for a second one. Howley simping. And that's it. So, Ani winning that. Ani winning that. Alrighty. Let me update the bracket for... round 2. Or not round 2, group 2, group B. Okay. So... Ani got a win. Howley got a loss. Howley beat Kaiser. Monica beat Kaiser. Monica lost to Newgate. SC30 lost to Newgate. SC30 won against Reckon. Reckon lost to Newgate. Newgate won both of his matches. And Kaiser lost both of his matches. Alright, I'm getting a little bit faster at this. Alright, let me pull that up for us. After this saves. Should pop up. There we go. Yeah, so that's how things are looking at so far after the first 2 rounds. So, Newgate in lead right now. Yeah, she kept going for a lot of kisses that set. I don't know. Undine's just really, it seems like Water Cannon and Water Gun have a pretty high chance to hit too for how good they are. But, you know, it's still really early. So, we'll go ahead and move on to round 3. Which is going to be Ani and Monica. I've never built one before, and she also has like a lot of text too. Like the build I was interested in is kind of what Cronius did for Karen for rank C of the Battle League. But like, you know, of course the build that I'm interested in, right, is the one that's not like that great with her power build. I think still to this day, I have not seen what Dolphin Blow looks like. Like, now that I sit down and really think about it. I don't know. I didn't like Undine. I don't like Undine still. Like, so, like, I don't know, like, half of what her moves look like. I think the Battle League is the first time I've ever seen any of the Cold Geyser techs. Let's see. Alright, Ani versus Monica should be up. It's a DP. I was hoping it was like she would like turn into a dolphin or something. I know her little icon's an uppercut. I was a fan of Ice Coffin. I can't remember what Ice Coffin is. Mermaid's probably my favorite Undyne. I guess. I don't know. The breed's so boring aesthetically. Like, she looks a lot better in her card than she does on her model. Yeah, so Ani's definitely not going to be missing anything against Monica. But Monica, being an intelligence tank, is going to be tanking Ani's moves a little bit better than some of the other tanks in the tournament. Yeah, she's got that Rihanna head. But like, her model just looks weird. I think it's her boobs. Like, honestly, her boobs look really strange. One thing that bugs me about the cards is that they're almost as polygonal as their models instead of being much more arty. Yeah, I always wondered how they went about and did it. I'm guessing they probably just made, like, pre-rendered scenes with the models that they had available. They probably didn't want to make more high-fidelity models just for the cards. Okay, so Monica winning that one. Don't diss Rihanna during a tropical event? Bro, she's doing fine. She don't even know who I am. What if Rihanna, what if Rihanna was just like a really secret fan of Monster Rancher? That'd be something. Alright, Ani doing pretty good in this match. I'm closing a couple more programs out. Is this going to win her? Oh my god, it did! Holy shit! Monica takes that 2-0. Now she'll never watch another Monster Rancher stream. How do you know Rihanna isn't just one of these VTubers that it's like playing Monster Rancher for like a week and then people lose their shit about? Alright, so that was Monica versus Ani. Oh! Hey, JP! Thank you for the subscription, dude. Monica used Monica Blast. Yeah, she pulled through in that game in the last second there with those 2 life steals. Alright, so Monica wins that 2-0. Ani lost that 0-2. Okay. So SC30 versus Kaiser Crab. So SC30 is actually going to have a chance to hit his opponent again, which is going to be nice for Zanaga. But SC30 has a lot of damage output, and Kaiser does not have a ton of speed, so should be an interesting one. Let's see. Monica won that. Start a new prediction. Yeah, JP, you're not too late into the second pool. First pool was something, especially the end of it. All right, prediction should be started. He was going to enter a mock, but he changed that to a pixie at the last second. In typical JP fashion. He also got it in at the last second, too. Which, if I had to bet money, I could probably bet that's what Frey is messaging him about. So I don't know shit about basketball. I know Shaq and Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant. I think Blake Griffin's a basketball player. Yeah, Violent Shell at 80 is very scary. Nighton Ink at 87 is honestly pretty scary too. Kaiser doesn't have the best guts rate, so that Withering's actually going to do a lot. If SC30 wanted to, he could just keep using Nighton Ink. But he's going to go for the Spike Shell. Does a nice solid 500 damage, 500 change. And he... building up guts pretty fast. Purebred Nighton has a guts rate of 10, I believe. Yeah, Jumping Stab only does 348 on the crit, thanks to SC30's defense. Procs at Anger. Let's see, settings. Turn my bitrate down a little bit. Okay, so SC30 takes that first game. Yeah, so quality might have dipped a smidgen, but I dipped my bitrate down to 900. So that'll hopefully help the emulator out a lot. I'm not sure what happened. It was doing so well at the very beginning of the stream. It was whenever I plugged my computer into charge. What were you doing for slow and steady, Kahuna? I can't remember what JP was doing either. Sorry, I had to check something. Alright. So Nitro's a little boy. He was just keeping Kaiser out of range of attacking like max range. Alright, SC30 takes that 2-0. So that's 2-0 against 7, and that is 0-2 against 4. Okay, so now we're going to have Reckon versus Newgate. Ape Golem. That'd be fun. Jade P. Is that because his banana is green? What'd you do, Bob? My slow and steady mon's an idea I've had for a little bit. I wanted to do a Suezo at first, but the build I wanted to do was kind of boring. So I switched to a purebred dragon. And it's not the build that Nash did a while back. It's a different type of purebred dragon build. But I'm interested to see how it's going to do. I'm not, like, sold on it, but, like, I liked the idea. Alright, predictions should be going live. Yeah, so we got Reckon versus Newgate. Actually, same stat spread. Funny enough. Not as glass cannon. Excuse me, not as glass cannony as Yukon. Yeah, it sounds like people are making pretty fun stuff. Um, I know Nash is going for more like optimal Naga. Mine's kind of a gimmick. If you're running Arrowhead Durahan, you're probably using sword tail thing move. And people always like watching apes. Art, were you thinking of doing an intelligence ape or Jesus Christ? Please just go. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Look at all that guts down. That move's crazy. Tailblade, that's what it was. Tailblade, long plunge, claw assault, roll assault. I like that. Misses the Cyclone at 48. Misses the bubbles at 50. I think Newgates has a... I was going to say maybe has a slightly faster guts rate, but I'm not sure. Misses the Cyclone. Bubbles, but that's definitely not going to do it. He's definitely going to have to hit maybe another Bubbles now or a Tsunami, which he definitely can. He's going to have a couple seconds to. Intelligence save. That'll be fun. I think that's the more fun 8 build. Alright, Reckon takes that first game. I'm really excited for my Blades entrant, or for my Blades tourney entry. Newgate has no Earthquake, I'm sad. He's doing really well, though. Bubbles looks like it hurts if it hits, just because of how much withering it does. And the cool thing about Newgate's build is that nothing costs that much. Like 37 for your nuke isn't too bad. Oh, Bubbles will hurt right here. That's going to be a lot of guts down if it hits, but unfortunately Newgate's just hasn't really had a good luck with hitting anything in this set. Alright, goes for a Tsunami. It hits. How much is this going to do? 638. Reckon's going to have another chance to attack before the timer runs out. I don't think Newgate is going to. So all Newgate has to do right now is just dodge an attack. He can bring it to a game 3. 42 on the Acid Spit. Newgate brings it to a game 3. Yeah, I think Newgate's pretty strong. Intelligence Zill is really cool. Yeah, I knew what you meant, Bob. When you said power, I was just like, my brain went to attacking power. This is a Cyclone. Yeah, they're both of their moves kind of hover around the same area to hit. I'm gonna be so happy once I get a PC and I won't have to deal with streaming on this laptop. Is this gonna kill? It does. 848. So Newgate takes that 2-1. He's doing really good. Alright, so we're going to move on to round 4. So we're going to see Reckon again and versus... so I don't have to re-enter Reckon since he just has the 2 moves. So, I think this one's going to be hard for our friend Kaiser Crab. Acid Spit is going to be terrifying in this matchup. Damn. If Reckon can't win this one, he should give up. Hey, sometimes we just make a jobber. Don't let it be you. I made a jobber today. Cripford didn't do too bad. I mean, he was like 1 or 2 moves away from winning some of his sets, so that's just how it goes sometimes. So we got 20. Oh my god, 4.6k on Reckon. Big money bets, at least for me. This is like Speeble numbers right here versus 20 on Kaiser Crab. So if anybody has some chips and you want to get a little bit on Kaiser Crab, I would get some. You got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so if Kaiser takes this, these people who bet 20 on here, or I guess it's one person. It's one person who did it. The rolling slash at 13%. 999 on the crit. No defense. Doesn't matter how much life you have. All right. Reckon trying to shut Patch up right now. Triple slash at 20, that misses. They're going to be in slot 1, I think. No, they're going to be in slot 2. Reckon comes up in slot 1, that's probably going to be at 999. Alright, Reckon takes that one 2-0. Let's see, Reckon is number 5. Okay, so next we're going to have Ani, and we're going to have SC30. The short end of the crypt. Oh boy, you better not come around wearing red around him, I swear to God. He did lose to one of the red monsters today, so he might have his shit revoked. Though, be it above me to understand how gang etiquette works. Let's see, we're gonna have Ani. SC30. Let me go ahead and get them pulled up before I do the prediction. Matt, Crab was Zanaga's monster. Alright, so game 2 of round 4. Oh, shoot. I never did a prediction. Ah, that's fine. Alright, here. Let me start the prediction. I forgot about it. No one... Alright, prediction should be live now. The only thing I don't get is why it has intelligence. From what Zanaga was telling me, he did so many leap drills he couldn't scum it back down. Was Zen's monster? Did he just what? Kaiser is the Lorica is Zen's monster. That man's got fucking... Backer, did you have a stroke? I'm guessing it was that Zen's monster. Alright, so Una gets power. Power water cannon can be fucking terrifying right now. Even power water gun's gonna hurt. 380. SC30 is still in the driver's seat, though. Oh, my bad. Bro, I barely know how to fucking speak English, so... You got me on that one. Alright, Ani's gonna take this one. That violent shell miss was really bad there for SC30. Steph Curry 30. Steph Curry 3-0. Isn't he... Was he on the Lakers at some point? Yeah. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, I'm thirsty, I don't got no more water. Okay, SC30 takes game 2. You know, maybe Kahuna's right. Maybe we just need to keep running shit on the switch port. Because my shit don't lag when I fucking run the switch port. That's definitely not true. It lags some. But it didn't lag like this. That's probably going to be game. That's game. Jesus fucking Christ, game. Alright, 2-1 for SC30. Oh, was there a 99 miss? I wasn't fucking paying attention because I was looking at chat. Macho use English. Hey, I went to school to be an art teacher. So, you know, I had 1 English class, 2 English class. No, I guess I had 3 because I took a poetry class too. Alright, so SC30 takes that 2-1. Our next match is going to be Hallie versus Monica. So, Mr. Moose Bones versus JP. Two plant subbreeds fighting it out. Like I said, I don't know shit about basketball. We had a basketball hoop outside of our house growing up, and I like to shoot basketball and play horse. But, never really much was the type of person to really watch sports too much. I definitely was that kid growing up where it's just like, they're just passing a ball back and forth. Why do they get paid so much money? Now I understand how much fucking work that shit takes. Because I'm not a fucking weenie. At least not as much as I used to be. Still a little weenie-ish. God damn. Rude. 1K to 1K. You don't go that was good. Bro, you trash talk back. What you doing? Pussy ass. Okay, well, you know, maybe you shouldn't have trash talked back. Monica is winning, though. Monica takes game 1. You fucking laptop, I hate you. Okay, hits the 39 flame. Hallie just, Alright, there we go. 381 on the 5 balls. Procs Monica's anger. Hallie finally dodges something. He's just chilling out. Monica's at 99 guts. This is not going to do anything. Look at that. 5 balls doing 287. Proc's anger again. Goes for a lifesteal at 53. That misses. She could just do it again. She's chilling. Goes for the flame. That misses. Hallie's fighting for his fucking life. Goes for the lightning. That hits. 260. Hallie could do some damage here. Proc's anger. Terrible time to get anger. Misses the flame. Hallie fireballs. 228. Monica takes game 2. So. I can't believe 5 balls did that little damage. That's crazy. So Monica doing well today. Okay, so we got to update bracket now. That's a pretty big bet. Alright, let me go ahead and update this bracket. Okay, so Ani not doing anything, or not doing anything. Ani not doing as good as I thought she was. That's okay. She still has time to win 3 more games. Let's see. Monica's doing pretty good. With wins on Ani and Hallie. And a loss to Newgate. Let's see. SC30's doing pretty good. I don't even know what's going on in the chat right now. I'm not paying attention. It's probably scary. You know, I wanted to do themed X's and O's again for this one, and for my O's I wanted to do a coconut, but I couldn't figure out what I wanted to do for the X's. I guess I could do like cross tiki torches maybe? I don't know. Are tiki torches still like a hate symbol from a couple years back? Alright, anyways. Okay. I think I got everything. Let me know if I messed anything up. So Ani is 1-2 right now. Hallie is 1-2. Monica is 3-1. SC30 is missing a game. Because he beat Reckon. Reckon is 1-2, Newgate's 3-0, and Kaiser Crab is 0-4. So not as samey as the first, or not as even as the first bracket is. So we're going to move on to round 5, which is going to be Hallie and SC30. Two cross coconut trees. I guess, yeah, that would have been cute, Matt. I didn't think about that. I gotta go back and read chat. See what y'all bullying each other about. I don't know. I don't got a dog in this race anymore, literally, so I just get to see what shit goes on. Okay, so we got Howley and SC30. Alright, predictions up. Okay, let me see what y'all are talking about. Oh, Jesus. Could you imagine trying to make a call out post about the Monster Rancher community on Twitter? There's what? 30 of us? I don't even think half of us have Twitter. That's a dead dinosaur. This move's mean. What did Al do? Alright, the Nighton Ink, which is not... That's just... I mean, I guess it got his guts down, so SC30 could get a lead back up. Alright, misses the Violent Shell that time, so Howley's in a good position right now. I guess it's just because how Aloha Saurian's so asleep, he's taking a nap in his card. That's probably going to kill. I'll get the grit, though. I don't think he's going to get... Yeah, he's not going to get enough guts. Alright, SD30 takes that one. SC30's making my life easy. He's just fucking running through these matches. I mean, that one went to time. But, you know. Okay. Ani versus Reckon's coming up. Halle Berry. All right, predictions going up. So I'm a little bit more quiet now. I'm fucking thirsty. I might get some apple juice. No, shit. Well, I gotta change the bracket now. You know, that's the rule. If the prediction goes to the prediction guy, um, that just changes the bracket. My bad, Matt. You know, having sound effects would be cool and stuff for my stream. But if my fucking laptop can't handle EPX streaming EPXE, could you imagine trying to do like a little like animation thing? I think my laptop would probably fucking explode. All right, I'm gonna let this match play out. I'm gonna go get some apple juice because I think it's the only drink we have right now. And I don't want to drink sink water. Time. Okay, well, Ani takes game one. I got my apple juice. Well, that's what she gets for playing Overwatch. You're not giving me to drink the keyboard juice. Alright, Reckon loses, unless he crits. He doesn't. Ani takes that. This man made Moonshine 2.0 in his keyboard. Okay. Now we got Newgate versus Kaiser. This matchup sounds terrifying. I would hate to be Kaiser and have bubbles be thrown at me. I don't drink apple juice a lot, but I like it. It's just some sugary shit from the store, though. Who's he fighting? Kaiser. the emancipated monster, apparently. I wonder if Newgate's a reference to something. Tix was in the chat earlier, but I don't know if he's still here. I'm not sure what time it is where he's from. Alright, predictions should be live. I feel like this one's going quicker than the first bracket. I think there's been a lot more KOs. Yeah, Patch. Your boy hasn't had the best luck today. This bracket's been a lot more volatile. Alright, you got 20 seconds in. Anyone gonna go crab? shark is such a cool design. We got 20 on the crab last second. $5.99. They bought a PS5. Triple slash at 25. I think that's the highest that we've seen it on a non-tank build so far. Yeah, Tsunami 87. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Alright, game 2. Oh, 84 miss? Okay. 30% on the jumping stab? Misses. Well, it's probably his best chance to hit something. It's cold in my apartment. I don't know about you guys. I saw something like... I don't know, I'm dumb as fuck. Where's Death Valley? Is that in California? Baku might know. Anyways, Death Valley is supposed to get like 104 degrees. Oh, it hits the rolling slash, 15%! Holy shit. Okay, all Kaiser's gotta do is dodge an 80. He doesn't. Oh, he got close. If he didn't grit, he would have got game 4 or game 3. All right. Nougat. 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 I like nougat. I also like to eat nougat. All right. Nougat won that one. Let's see. Who got next? Okay, round 6. I don't know, guys. We might be able to do top 6. So we're starting round 6. So we're gonna have Ani, and we're gonna have Nougat. Excuse me. Nope. No. Yeah. Stop it. Guys, stop. Because as long as I get done like by 4:30, we'll be good. I don't know. We'll see. Get in there, girl. What was it, nougat? Yeah, it was nougat. Alright. I think nougat's gone undefeated so far. Yeah, he has. All right. So not after this. After this round, we're gonna update the grid, and then we'll only have one more round left. Yeah, we got 17 viewers still. That's pretty cool. Thanks for sticking around, guys, even with my laptop lagging out sometimes. See, what you guys need to do is you need to be like Matt more. Raise your monsters on console. And then you send me the memory cards. So my shit don't lag when I use my capture card for my AV cables or whatever they're called. All right, let's go. God, could you imagine not playing this game with save states in 2021? Fuck no, baby. All right, Nougat hurting a little bit. No frames dropped though. At least we know they have the internet connection. Internet connection's good. All right. Kiss at 63. That misses. Nougat got no time for bitches. Oh, I'm sorry. My laptop didn't like that language. Water gun at 61. Nougat hasn't attacked yet, I don't think. He's just sitting on guts. Uh-oh. Is he gonna grit? That was a really weird transition from the kiss animation to the grit animation. Do something! Alright. Game 1 goes to Nougat. Alright, gets kissed, but procs the anger, though. Mm-hmm. That man is like Brock in Gen 1. I pawned you. Sorry, Mojo. Yeah, this whale cannot be fucking stopped. He's cleaning house. Alright, 2-0 in Nougat's favor. Alright, so now we're going to have Hallie versus Reckon. Alright, so Nougat won that one. So now we're going to have Hallie versus Reckon. You know, I gotta say, out of like all of the AI controlled opponents in Vanilla Monster Rancher 2, Reckon's not really one that like comes to mind as being like a more iconic one. He's more like a deep cut type of monster. So I guess then, if you're gonna name your entry after a CPU, I guess Reckon's kind of a more funny one to name yours after. I don't know. We'll see. Hallie hasn't had the best day, but he might be able to turn it around. I'm not sure. He's got to at least win these next two, though, to have like some sort of contention. 224 on Hallie, 134 on Reckon. Ugh. We got Canada versus Great Britain. Two countries that can't say the letters. You know what? I was going to say can't say the letter Z right, but apparently I can't even pronounce the word letter right. Yeah, it gets hit with the 46% acid spit. No anger. Oh, yeah. USA! 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 Yes, sir! Misses the fireball. Oh, Cyclone at 54% scary. Alright, Prox Reckon's anger. Oh, misses the 58 Cyclone. Reckon still has anger. So he's going to get another chance to attack first. Oh, goes for Dust Cloud. Misses at 38. Oh, goes for the Cyclone. That's a very close Cyclone. He was like almost punching Howley in the face. I don't know what it is about that victory fanfare that the emulator just has a spasm. Howley takes game 2. Wait. I think spaz is like a really bad phrase to use in like English, like Britain. Jesus! Alright, second verse same as the first. Alright, Howley takes that one 2-1. Alright, so now we got... Ooh, we got Monica. You know, I almost said something that might got me in trouble. So, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Girl, you're on the other side. Get over there. Monica fight. Alright, we got the two tanks fighting each other. Oh. Huh. I didn't know that's what it was referring to over there. Well, sorry if I offended anybody. Okay, Howley won that one. So we got Monica. And Steph Curry 30. Alright, predictions live. I don't know, this one should be fun. Violent Shell's still probably going to hurt a lot. I guess chaining together life steals is what Monica might want to do. I guess it's just dependent on where she's on in the match. I don't know. These two builds are weird. 4K? Yeah, I know there's been a couple of times where like video games have had to been recalled over in your neck of the woods because they've used that term before. And it's just, you know, over here it just means like someone freaking out. Damn, big bets today. People like an SC30 just a smidgen more. I don't know. Both these builds are fun. They're weird, but they're fun. I mean, I can't talk too much shit, right? They're both doing pretty good. I think they're positive on the day. That's not going to do shit. 1 damage. Procs Anger. Terrible. Terrible move. Oh, Procs Fury. Ah, how much Guts Down is this going to do, though? 68. Procs Fury! Everyone's just mad. Stop using Nighttime Ink! Cahoon, I'm gonna beat your ass. I'd be fucking furious too. I would have been more furious in the port when that shit's white and it looks like I got cummed on. Yeah, it's Torive. Yeah, Mash is speaking French in the chat. Who won the first one? Monica, right? Yeah, because SC30 only did like what? Okay, yeah. Monica takes that 2-0. I started talking about... No, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Mustard on the beat. Okay, that's a sound effect that I do need. I need someone to fucking take Mustard on the beat, and every time my emulator starts remixing, someone needs to start playing that shit. Anyways, Monica won. So I need to update the bracket. Okay. Alright, so Ani beat Reckon. Lost to Nougat. Howley beat Reckon. Lost to Steph Curry. You know the French can't play basketball. Oh no, Hallie's Hawaiian. Monica won against Steph Curry. Steph Curry won against Hallie. Lost against Monica. Reckon lost against Hallie. Lost against Ani. Nougat has won every game so far. And then Kaiser has lost every game so far. Yeah, so we just should have a straight line, like a straight diagonal line left to go through. Okay. Bada boom, bada bing. Kahuna's into some weird stuff. I'm here for it though. Okay, anyways, here's how things are going. Ani is 2-3, Hallie is 2-3, Monica's 4-1, SC30 is 4-1, Reckon is 1-4, Nougat is 5-0, and then Kaiser is 0-5. So I'm pretty sure we just have our top three as it is. We just got to play this. We just got to play this last round. Yeah. So it should be Monica, SC30, and Nougat are going to be advancing. Because yeah, they all have the minimum of 4, and the other monsters can't get that. So congratulations to those 3, but we still have one more round we got to play out. And we're going to have Monica versus Reckon. Oh, where are we going? Oops, I didn't realize I was still on the OBS. Let's see. Okay. Start a prediction. So we're going to have Monica and Reckon. Alright, that should be started. Well, Reckon's not going to be able to make his day any better, but he can make somebody else's day worse. We got a nice little 30 on Reckon. $1K on Monica. Again, thank you guys for sticking with me. It's been a pretty fun day, all things considered. It's been a goofy bracket. I'll make goofy shit. That's fine, though. Ow. Everyone just wants to spit on this poor pixie. No respect. Alright, hits the flame at 33%. Would have been cool if it did 333%. That's gonna hit. That's not gonna kill, though. Procs the anger. Lifesteal would be really funny here. Lifesteal 45 is not bad. 46. Flame at 40. God, she like triple lapped him in guts. And she's just chilling. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Yeah. Alright. Monica takes game 1. Another acid spit. Monica still has the guts lead. Gets the anger. She's gonna quadruple lap him this time because he had 20 by the time she got anger this time. Hits the flame. Or doesn't hit the flame. Hit the flame! Yeah, well, I mean, that's just what's gonna happen when you're at 90 guts half the time. No, she can't hit anything right now, though. Stop summoning lightning. It lags my shit. JP. Another acid spit. Proc anger? Nope. That did a lot of damage. I don't know. I mean, probably next move that Reckon uses might kill. Goes for a lightning. That's going to do it. Does Reckon grit? He does grit. A crit cyclone might be able to get him back into things. He's just got to go forward. He's backing up. He's scared. He doesn't want cooties. Monica takes that 2-0. Alright, so our next game is going to be Allie versus Nougat. Interesting to see if Nougat's going to get the 6-0 in the round robin. Well, I think with Monica, that guts rate is so fast, and her being an intelligence tank, like, honestly made that matchup pretty hard. Because she was actually reducing her damage by a decent amount. All right, predictions up. We got 500 in Hallie right now. Yeah, I mean, you gave her anger, and like she had 99 guts in like an instant. And she didn't have that many slots to attack with either. So it's not like you should get anger and then like get in slot 1 and just start throwing out moves. It's a really interesting build. I like it a lot. I think it's fun. I don't like Bolt. I agree with Nash on Bolt. I don't get that. Oh, I didn't write down. Was that last one 2-0? I think it was 2-0 in Monica's favor, right? Oh, yeah, it was. I just didn't write Reckon's score down. Okay. Alright, Bubbles Bubbles hits. That's a lot of guts down. Like, I don't think Bolt would be bad if you didn't have the chance to get rid of it, but you had the chance to get rid of it. Is it like, are you going for like timer scamming with like multiple moves at once? Misses the Dust Cloud. It's the Bubbles. Tsunami misses. Hallie's got a chance. He's got Hurry. Hurry 5 balls. I don't think a Hurry Fireball would have done it anyways. Well, Hallie not able to hit anything. Been kind of his story all day. Oh, there's a Tsunami. That's that. So Nougat gets the 6-0. All right, we got one more match. We've got Miss Ani and Mr. Kaiser Crab. I'm gonna get the prediction set up. You gonna believe in the boy? Let's see, start prediction. Ah, my wife is back home from where we're from, and I'm jealous of her. And she went home for her dad's birthday. We haven't been traveling together to stuff, because Basil fucking hates traveling. Like, she despises it. So if one of us had to go out of town, the other one's usually been staying home. But she got our favorite Mexican place from back home, and I'm jealous. Ooh, a follow. Omo Calabria Final Fantasy number. Hi! Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. I think it's both a good cheap option that allows her to get some cheap chip, and I also think that if I had the guts to get 5 consecutive bolts, it can activate Ease. Okay. I don't know. I've never messed around too much with Pixie, so I wouldn't know what to do with her. Did anyone vote on Kaiser? No. Barely anyone voted on Ani. 10 chips on Ani. Alright, doesn't proc Kaiser's power. He's got enough guts to hit something though. He goes for, she goes for a kiss. That's gonna be it. Kaiser does not have grit. That is the Roman numeral for 26. Cool. Hey, why didn't my follower thing update? Oh, maybe my Streamlabs is just being dumb. Alright, hits Kaiser with the Deluge. Might as well be hitting my laptop with it too, the way it's lagging my shit. Oh, Kaiser's got power, but he does not have enough guts to use it. I'm gonna go plug my phone in. I mean, I don't think there's really much to commentate with this match. I think we know how it can. Yep. Ani takes that 2-0. Okay. Alright, let me get these last scores in real quick and we'll go ahead and look at the graphic. So... not last. Okay. Let's see. Save a copy. I bitched about this last time when I did Food Fight. But there is a Photoshop update and they added a... There's a save feature, there's a save as feature, which for some reason is just Photoshop files, and then there's a save a copy feature, which is like saving your work as like other file formats, and it fucking sucks. Like, I don't know why they ever thought adding something like that was a good idea. Save as worked fine. Anyways, here's the bracket. So, Ani ends up going 3-3. Hallie ends up going 2-4. Monica ends up going 5-1. SC30 ends up going 4-2. Reckon ends up going 1-5. Nougat gets the clean sweep with the 6-0, and then Kaiser ends up going 0-6. So this is going to be really easy to figure out who's moving on. So Nougat is first seed. Nougat's first seed. Monica is second seed. And then SC30 is third seed. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the bracket ready. I think I could do this in another 2.5 hours. Like, I think it'll be fine. So I'm gonna be right back. Okay, so let's get that out of the way. Alright, we got our top 6 bracket right here. All 3 Zillas made it the top 6, so good day for Zilla fans. So we got I Heart You, and Nougat waiting in round 2. So we're going to be doing Monica versus Big Z, and then Yukon versus SC30. So, pretty wacky tournament today. I had a good time. Cripford didn't do great, but it's whatever. Alright, so we need Monica. And Big Z. So, oh, that's another thing too. There's a lot of tanks. There's a lot of tanks in this top 6 bracket too. We got 3 tanks with Monica, Big Z, and Steph Curry 30. So let me hop back on over here. It's been a little bit since we've seen Big Z, and some people who tuned in late just to get the second bracket might not have seen him yet. So yeah, Big Z is a tank. Big Z is a tank. Power Tank Zilla. While Monica, we know, is a Intelligence Tank Pixie. So, go ahead and throw the bet up here. So, this is all going to be best of 3 still, up until we get to winners finals, losers finals, and grand finals. Alright, predictions should be started. What is it, Cora? I just gave you food. You do see a large crab in the background. See, I need to reset the stream on my phone so I can track the predictions. Alright, we got a little bit on Monica. Nothing on Big Z. Submissions closed. Let's get it. This one's going to be interesting. Wave Riding's going to hurt no matter how much defense Monica has. Yeah, she went ahead and procced Big Z's anger there. I wouldn't even really mess around with Rolling Press if I was him. Am I winning? Oh, no. My monster did not do very good today. 823 on the body press there, so Wave Riding's definitely going to knock Monica out in one hit. Procs Monica's Fury. But nice of you to stop in, Jason. We actually just got the top 6 of the bracket, so we're getting pretty close to the tournament being over. We've got about 4 hours so far, so Big Z takes that. How you been today, man? Yeah, bodied, literally. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Alright, procs Big Z's anger. We're going to see a Wave Riding. He's going to go for a Rolling Press. It's going to be a lot of guts down. But Monica's guts rate is so fast that she's almost caught back up to Big Z even after all of that. Alright, a Scratch. It's going to do decent damage. 270, that's a basic tech. It's a very hard-hitting basic tech. Lightning, a little bit of damage, a little bit of withering. Does not proc anger this time. Hits the flame. Big Z might be able to attack first. He just needs to pull the trigger. He's not doing anything. He's not doing anything. Neither of them are. Look how fast Monica's guts rate is compared to Big Z. I don't know if this is going to kill with the guts lead. It does. 272, but Monica grits. She's got 99 guts to work with. Big Z can attack too. She goes for a bolt. That actually doesn't KO. Big Z wins, I think. Yeah, duh, yeah, Big Z wins. Big Z wins that 2-0. So we're actually going to have a Big Z I Heart You rematch for round 2 winners. Okay, so that means Monica moves down to loser's bracket. And so now we're going to have Yukon, Comrade Bob's Monster, Comrade Bob, aka Ryan, versus SC30, Big Bakahuna's Monster. Dude, I don't know how Golem's tank, like slow guts tanks builds do it, bro. They just win. The dude's got a secret sauce or something. Get his ass, Bob. Get his ass. All right, Big Zed. All right, new prediction coming up. It's going to be Yukon versus Steph Curry 30. Where's my Photoshop at? All right, prediction should be live. So, let's see. Review here. Okay, and you go down here. Okay. All right, I'm sure the prediction's probably up. Let me see. We got 5 seconds. 7:30 on Yukon. 10 on Steph Curry 30. Let's go. 44 hit. 44% to win instantly. He misses. Alright, Proxy Anger, though. That's bad. Nitron's got a pretty fast guts rate in Anger. It's got a decently fast guts rate without it. Look at it. He's already caught up to Yukon. Goes for the Spike Shell at 48. That missed too. Goes for the Beam Gun. I don't think this will KO. Yeah, just barely not. Though Yukon's got a good spot right now. He has plenty of room to work with. He just needs to do something. Goes for the Beam Cannon. That'll definitely kill unless SC30 grits. He does grit, though. SC30 is going to get a chance to attack first. He could do a Violent Shell that would still probably kill from full health. Oh, he got... Doesn't even hit. He can still probably do a Violent Shell. He's backing up. He's trying. He's trying. Nothing. Yukon takes game 1. Alright, Gatling gun to start the match off with, 553, pretty good damage. SC30 does not have the highest amount of health for a tank, you spec more into defense. Alright, he gets Yukon with the Niton ink, but look, he's already got all that guts back up and he did no damage. Suffocation, no breathing. SC30 can still pull this back. He's got the Violent Shell. He decides to go for the Niton ink. He's just trolling. Yukon can do the Gatling gun. He can do the Beam Cannon. I think anything but Beam Gun could probably kill here. He's just not doing anything. He's giving SC30 a chance. Oh, he hovered over Violent Shell for a second. Oh, he just waited till the last second. He wanted to give him some hope. He grits, but that's not going to be enough time. Yukon advances to round 2 winners. Yeah, dude went on a bender last night. He just can't stop throwing up. Alrighty, so ST30 is going to dip down into loser's bracket. And then Yukon is going to move on up. Okay, so before we start doing anything in loser's bracket, we got to get these winners bracket matches done. So first, we're going to have a rematch of I Heart You, which is Bruckner's monster. We haven't seen it in a while since he was in the first pool. Versus Big Z. So another whale battle. Alrighty, so Yukon took that one. So sorry for that one person who bet a little bit on SC30. You lost your 10 chips. But, we're gonna have I Heart You and Big Zed. Alright, predictions live. That was a fun first round of winners. Big Z is not the tank that I thought was going to be doing best so far. But here he is. I don't know. It's a cool build, though. I like the scratch. I know slot 2 is a little convoluted in his build, but scratch, body press, and wave riding all seem like really good techs. He's been, like, just having the chunk power scratch is nice with the low guts cost. Alrighty, we got a little bit on I Heart You, we got a little bit on Z. 20 to 10. Yeah, we're getting that part of the stream where betting kind of dies down. Because I mean, I think most of us can agree that the round robin part of the bracket's probably the most fun. I think it's probably what the people like to tune into the most. Alright, procs to anger on I Heart You, which could be scary. Goes for the body press, it's going to be a lot of guts down. Like, I'm not saying his build is better than the other ones, I'm just saying he's been doing the best. There's a difference. You remember that one? You remember that one day of the Battle League where Yucky Gumbo hit like every 50% meteor? And then got his shit rocked in top 4? It happens sometimes. You know, at least like when it's lagging and stuff, at least it keeps it lagging on the beat. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, Z's gonna grit there, but it's not gonna matter. Alright, game 2. Rolling press. It's going to be a lot of guts down. Not too much damage, though. Nice little chunk, but not the worst thing he could have gotten hit with. No anger, though. Wave riding at 62 is pretty scary. Our Heart You doesn't have the most speed out of the speed builds in the bracket. Oh, he goes for it. Oh, he misses. 343 damage to himself. So I Heart You can kind of just chip away at him now. 330 on the crit belly attack is going to move I Heart You into winners finals. Moving Big Z down to fight SC 30, Steph Curry 30 in the losers bracket. So congratulations to Bruckner. His monster's doing well. He's been having a hard time. I don't know what's going on personally, but I helped him raise a couple of things for tournaments just because I had some free time, and his builds weren't too hard to help with. So I helped him raise I Heart You. So I'm glad he was able to get his entry in, and it's doing well. It's doing really well. Now this is going to be a fun one. We're going to have Yukon versus Nougat. So, two intelligence monsters. Kind of want to do the same thing. Yeah, bro, that that feels like such ass when your monster like sweeps like in the they do so well in the round robin, and then you get the top four and it's like they've never fought a battle in their life. All right, let me go ahead and get the prediction up. So who you like? You like Yukon? You like Nougat? All right, I got one prediction. 1 minute on the prediction. I don't know. I like both these builds. I think if I had to be biased, I'd pick Nougat just because I really like Intelligence Zilla. I think it's a fun build. And I think going with Earthquake was really neat. Or going without Earthquake was really neat because we're used to seeing Earthquake from Shifu in the Battle League. But we're not really used to seeing Tidal Wave or Bubbles. And Bubbles seems like a really good move. It withers a lot. Let's see how we doing. Oh, bigger bets, bigger bets. That's nice. We got 820 on Yukon right now to 1K on Nougat. Tix, if you're in the chat, I don't know what time it is where you are, but your boy's doing well. All right, submissions are closed. Let's go. This is going to be best 2 out of 3. Starts off with a Tsunami miss, so good good opening for Yukon right there. Decides not to unload on the Gatling gun right yet. Just creeps up and goes for a Suffocation, which also misses. Yukon's going to get another turn first before Nougat does. Gatling gun's always a strong option. Suffocations misses again. Suffocation. Alright, Nougat's going for the bubbles. Does a lot on the crit. Matt, that sounds like a rap line. Yukon's not having any luck hitting anything in this first game here. Goes for the Tsunami, that misses too. Alright, Hurley Gatling Gun could be scary. Hurry Suffocation could be scary too. Hurry anything. Goes for the Hurry Beam Gun. How much does this do? He probably could have won if it was a different move. He loves that Beam Gun though. So Nougat's going to take that first game. But yeah, Bob went with Gatling Gun over Chopper. I don't know. I think it's fine. Gatling Gun's good. It happens sometimes. Hey, McGee. I know, UConn's doing good this one. You just gotta hit this Gatling gun and hopes Nougat doesn't grit. 751, that would have killed from full. Alright, UConn takes it to a game 3. Alright, game 3. Both these are very scary monsters. I mean, we've seen Beam Gun be really good because in the Freshman Cup, Salarymon did. Jesus, 705 on the crit bubbles. Nougat advances to winners finals. We're having a Allzilla winners finals today. Blackfish watchers are shaking. None of the monitors. None of the monsters so far are out of the bracket yet, though. Let me go ahead and get these. Get the monsters where they're supposed to be on the bracket. And. Get this updated for y'all. Yeah, this top 8's going by quick. Very happy about it. I've had a fun day. Technical issues aside. But it's just... my laptop's just not the strongest. And it's just what it is. Yeah. I don't know. It's just bad luck. Oh wait, I gotta show you guys the bracket. Alright, here we go. Alright, so yeah, we got Zilla Winners Finals, which is really cool. But right now we're gonna do our losers matches. So we're gonna do UConn and Monica versus Big Z and SC30. So all the tanks falling into losers bracket. And the natural order of things is falling back into place. So let me go ahead and get these two ready for everybody. So, UConn versus Monica. I don't want to damper Bob's hopes, but I don't know how well UConn is going to be doing in this matchup. It sounds scary. They did fight. No, they didn't fight. They weren't in the same bracket. Yeah, because the bracket's laid out that way so that you wouldn't have any overlaps. Ooh. It really drawn that one out. Let's see. Nougat won that one, so I'll throw another prediction up real quick. I really like the name UConn. Because I'm guessing it's Yukon Peninsula, right? I hope I've been pronouncing it right all day. I know I'm not pronouncing Newgate right, but you know. Don't you fucking call his ass a boomer. 23 is a baby compared to me. I turned 27 this year. I'm 3 years away from being 30. I got gray hairs in my beard. I hate it here. Damn, JP with the class warfare? Unforgivable. Yukon territory. Okay. Is the Yukon Peninsula there? Because that would make sense if it was. Alright, we got 10 seconds left. Oh, my foot is itchy. We got a rat outside of our apartment. I'm not happy about it. All right, let's go. Can mods ban themselves? JB, I might need you to do something for me. Alright, hits the lightning but misses the flame. Misses the lifesteal. It's the beam cannon though, 358. Monica has a lot of life, a lot of defense, and she's going to have a lot of guts after this anger. It's the flame, 369, 369. Damn, she fine. Damn, you dead. Monica takes game 1. Can mods ban streamers? That'd be fucked up. Don't do that to me. Alright, 532. The crit's so good, it lagged my emulator. Monica gets angry like she does it every time she gets hit, bro. She's up to 99 guts. She can just start doing whatever the hell that she wants. She gets the bolt. Misses the bolt. Misses the bolt. Alright, Yukon goes for the beam gun. Gets a little bit of chip damage in there. Monica's not really going to be taking a lot of damage because of this guts lead. 271 from Gatling gun. Yukon gets eased though. So what's Monica going to be able to do to hit him? Misses the 18% flame. She can just keep throwing them. It's the lightning at 69, or misses the lightning at 69, mind you. She just can't hit anything. Yukon takes game 2. I can't believe that Gatling gun didn't kill. I only did 200, like 200 something damage. All right, minus 15. Minus a bunch of health. 245 on the crit bolt. Procs the anger. Lifesteal would be cool here. Flame would be cool here too. Lifesteal? Oh, she thought about it for a sec. She hits the lightning. 395. Yukon's still in this. He's got the guts lead. Goes for the Gatling gun. Is this going to crit? It doesn't. Oh, it could have killed on the crit. Alright, Monica in the driver's seat right now. Goes for the flame. Misses the flame. I know we were shitting on JP, but Bolt would be really good right now. Monica takes that 2-1. That was a really fun set. Congratulations, Bob. Your monster made top 6. He did really good. I know, despite how you felt sometimes, he did good. It was a good build. Beam guns usually, I think, are really good. A really good tech. You know, just unfortunately, there was a lot more tanks in this tournament than I think people thought they were going to be. So I think it ended up having just a little bit too low damage output. So speaking of tanks, we're gonna have Big Z and Steph Curry 30. Let me go ahead and end this prediction and start this prediction. So Monica won that. Yeah, he did good. And he had a really good set to end it on, too. It's not like it was a blowout. It was, like, down to the wire, which always feels pretty good. Gonna feel better if you win it, but you should be happy. All right. Predictions up. Let's see. So... we got 20 seconds left. 227 on Big Zed. 200 and Steph Curry 30. Yeah, well, that's just part. That's honestly part of when you play games like this. Pokemon's almost kind of the same way. Like VGC is you really have to look at like what's available. And sometimes just making a call can like just win you the tournament. Like just making like a good like kind of out of left field call. Because, you know, beam gun is what you would run normally, right? But with the way that things ended up, it just didn't end up being like that great of an option. Now this one, I'm not sure how this one's going to go. 550 on the Violent Shell took all of Big Z's guts. Open up my task manager real quick. Alright, so SC30 takes that first game. Not going to be commentating this one too much. Rolling Plus starts that off. Let's see. Yeah, it's mostly just, I think, OBS taking a lot of power. That's okay. We're getting close to being done. And it's not, like, too debilitating that we can't watch stuff. Alright, Big Z's got to do something. SC30's got a leg up on him. Another Violent Shell's going to hurt. Okay, so we've been shitting on him for doing Nighton Ink all day, but that's the spot where you want to use it. That just completely locked Big Z out of attacking. He's not going to be able to get attack again, and he's definitely not going to be able to get attack in after this one. So, SC30 staying alive. We're going to get a rematch of him and Monica. And losers round 2. Okay, so now... So congratulations. Congratulations to Great Golem. You made a very funny build. It did a lot better than I thought it was going to. Wave riding is a lot of fun. And it was nice to see all 3 Zillas advance into top 6. You know, so half the top 6 was Zillas. So he ends up tying with Yukon for 5th place. So good job, Golem. I always like your builds, so I'm glad that you entered another one of my tournaments. He got his entry in like last second too. And I'm glad he did. All right, Zilla battle. Winners finals. This is going to be best of 5. I'll throw out the stats. I'll throw out the prediction. Let's see, SC30 won that one. It's all coming down to this. Just a couple more sets to go. You got 1 minute. Go at it. Do you guys like Pink Zilla or Gucci better? Just as like characters. I think Pink Zilla a little bit for me. Oh, we know about you. All right, submissions closed. Let's go ahead and go with winners finals. Roller at 42 to start off. I know about you too. You and me like Arrowhead though. Arrowhead's the coolest fuck monster. All right, Nougat takes that one hit. I think I like Pink Zilla. Zilla King's actually my favorite. I like the blue eyes. I like the full white body. But Pink Zilla's probably my second one. Another Tsunami hit. Alright, procs the anger. I was going to enter a Zilla King in the King's Cup, but I think I'm going to go ahead and skip out on that one. Alright, takes it with the bubbles. No grit. Nougat's running away with this. 2-0. I Heart You's got to win 3 games in a row to advance to Grand Finals. Yeah, Pixie subs aren't always the best. No, he beat I Heart You's ass. Yeah, Mr. Clean over here. Oh, scrubbing Bubbles' ass. Alright. Nougat makes it to Grand Finals in like a minute. How you doing today, Bill? Alright, so we're gonna have Nougat move up to Grand Finals. I Heart You is gonna go to Losers Finals. Gonna be waiting in Losers Finals, so we need to do Losers Semifinals between Monica and SC30. This is another rematch. I'll definitely get VODs up on YouTube if you want to go back and watch it. But at least you can tune into this last part. Yeah, there's a lot of goofy builds in this tournament. So definitely a lot of fun stuff to go back and watch if you want to. These two in particular are a little goofy. We got Monica, Miss Monica, and Steph Curry 30. 2 tank builds made it pretty far. Alright, we got 200 on Monica, nothing on SC30 so far. I think he said he had a cookout he had to go to at some point, so he might not be here right now. Oh, McG putting down the money. He said, I'll be Kahuna right now. Alright, y'all got 10 seconds to get that in. Alright, 1.2k on Monica's side to 1k on SC30 side. Submissions closed. Let's get it. This is going to be best 2 out of 3. Goes for the lightning. That's not going to do too much. Might proc anger. Violent shell. It's going to hurt. 944 on the crit. That moves spooky. Lifesteal is probably what Monica wants? Lifesteal or Flame? I don't think either of the hit techs are going to be doing too much. Goes for the Bolt. Goes for the Lifesteal. That's a lot of health back. That's not a lot of health back. Okay, it wasn't a lot of health back at all. Not enough, at least. Okay, Monica's got to get her head in the game. That's right, drop that Nighttime Pog. That Moosebones Pog in the chat if you're an FC30 fan. Alright, he's buying his time. He's building up guts. Flame. He's got a pretty big guts lead. She's not letting him attack. This is going to a game 3. Monica gets a perfect. Perfect. Alright. Alright, no 99 miss. 800 on the crit. This is looking like game 1. Monica not getting any anger at all. She could chain together life steals though. Alright, she goes for a flame. That does a lot. Locks SC30 out of attacking for a little bit. Gets a crit. Oh shit! Monica moves on. I didn't think she was going to do it. I thought this matchup was pretty bad for her. Alright, with that crit flame, Monica moves on to losers finals. Congratulations, Kahuna. Your monster got 4th overall out of, what, 14? That's pretty good. Alright, we're going to have a Pixie main breed, Pixie sub breed, losers finals. Wait, was she named after Monica from Doki Doki Literature Club? Oh my fucking gosh, she was. Macho, please read chat. What did I do? Did I miss something? Who's going in here? Monica. That's good. I ordered the deluxe edition from that game, but I ordered it off of Amazon. I don't know if I got scammed or not. Because that shit said it's not coming until August. But it was just money off of a gift card, so... Hey, wait a minute. Yukon. Get out of here. Come on, game. Oh. Atlas Massing Monica versus SC30. No, yeah, so that wasn't Losers Finals. That was Losers Semifinals, so it was only going to be best 2 of 3. Sorry, Matt. Yeah, so we got I Heart. This is going to be best 3 out of 5. I don't have my setup in a way where I can, like... You know, I'm a liar, because I have my OBS set up, and I can just watch the gameplay from the OBS, and chat's right there. I'm a little rusty when it comes to this streaming business. Alright, so the predictions started. This is going to be best 3 out of 5. JP put 300 on his girl. Anyone got money on the whale? Sorry if you can hear me clicking my toenail. All right, JP's just all in. He either gets his money back or he loses it. All right, I heart you starting off with the rolling press. 510 damage. It's not bad at all. You can definitely tell how well Monica will tank the intelligence attacks compared to how well she tanks the power attacks. She goes for a lifesteal at 57. Gets a lot of her health back into the charge. 406. Oh, Matt gets his money back then. Or possibly doesn't. Alright, goes for the headbutt. Not the hardest hitting move, but still does 353. Procs Monica's Fury. Fury Flame at 50. 999 on the crit. A lot of damage. Alright. So Monica's up 1 game. She's got to win 2 more. I heard she's got to win 3. Hits the 49% flame. Takes a good chunks of I Heart You's health. Body press. Almost kills after a crit. Procs the anger. Lifesteal would be great here. Misses the 83 lightning. Misses the 80 lightning. That's going to wither down. I Heart You's going to have a chance to attack. Goes for the body press. Does Monica grit? She does not. Alright, 1-1. Flame misses at 50. Belly attacks, gonna hit at 99, most likely. No anger. So I Heart You's on the board right now. Goes for the lifesteal at 56. Monica's all the way back up to health. Jesus, all the way back up to full health. Those body presses hurt though. All right, she could lifesteal. She could flame. Lifesteal at 57. That misses. Belly attack. This might KO. It does. 286. She grits though. I Heart You has a chance to attack though. Did he buff her anything? He didn't. Goes for the body press. That's going to be it. I Heart You's up 2-1. Are we going to have a rematch? An All-Zilla rematch? For Grand Finals? It's the Flame, 364. I Heart You just like overkills. Rolling press. That's going to be a lot of guts down. 29, not as much, not the most we've seen it do. Monica get anger? She does not. Lifesteal would be nice right here. Misses at 59. It's lightning. I Heart You can still attack. Gets anger. Anger rolling plus. It's going to be a lot of guts down. 625. Does Monica grit? She does not. I Heart You takes that 3-1. I Heart You fights its way back into Grand Finals. All right. Okay, I need to check something real quick. You know, Bill, I'm not actually sure. I know defense, the higher your monster's defense, the more it'll grit. Or the higher chance it has to grit. But for Guts, I'm not sure. I actually don't know if Guts has something to do with grit. Alright, so let's take a look at the bracket real quick. Oh, I didn't save it yet. Sorry. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we got all whale grand finals. Monica finishes at third. JP made a really goofy build. I like it a lot. She did good. I think there's just those really heavy hitting power techs were just still a little bit too much for her. But yeah, definitely a fun build. Lifesteal was a nice, neat call. But let me get Nougat in here. Let me get I Heart You in here. Let me switch back over to the overlay. Start the prediction. Alright, grand finals. We got Nougat, and we got I Heart You. Oh, sorry, I smacked my microphone. Yeah. I was worried we weren't going to end by 4:30, but it's just 3 now. So, and plenty of time. Alright, which whale do you like? We got 290 on Nougat. Nothing on my Heart You right now. I Heart You doing well despite its lower speed. Body press just seems really good. Body press, rolling press. But I feel like a lot of I Heart You's wins have gone off of those body presses. I don't know. Al's been talking about those moves for a long time, saying like how good he thinks they are. So hopefully this helps vindicate him a little bit. All right, submissions closed. Let's get in with grand finals. Remember, I Heart You has to win 2 sets I Heart You has to win 2 sets to win. Nougat just has to win 1. All right, hits the 900 on the tsunami there, but I Heart You grits. Goes for the 50% body press. It's probably gonna kill. 999. Does Nougat grit? He does not. I Heart You takes game 1. As he's getting stabbed in the boob there. Let me just re-enter I Heart You just to be sure. Okay. They're just swinging. Alright, 602, no crit this time, does proc the anger. So I Heart You's going to get a nice little guts advantage right here. It's the rolling press, it does not. I would have done a lot of anger. A lot of anger. That would have been a lot of guts down. Probably would have angered Ticks. Mr. Nihilist, you sound like an expert. Alright, procs Nougat's anger. That could be scary with bubbles. 65 on the bubbles, dodges the 65. Oh, 69 rolling press because of the anger. All right, we get the grit. They're just Doing nothing. Alright, I heart you just the belly attack. I don't know what Nougat was doing there. Now he's getting stabbed in the taint from the horn. Okay, I heart you working on this reset. Goes for the charge, misses on the 50-50. Nougat's got a good chance to do something here. I think probably Tsunami will kill because of the guts differential. Hits the charge, does a little bit of withering, procs the anger. Angry Tsunami, this is probably going to be it. Gets the grit, but Nougat's going to have a very quick chance to attack again. There we go, that's going to be it. Nougat takes it to a game 4. This has just been two big boys just beating the shit out of each other. Alright, I heart you only needs one more game to reset the bracket. Nougat needs 2 more games to win the whole thing. Goes for a rolling press 38, it hits. Minus 36 guts, we had a crit. I didn't see how much damage it did. Alright. I heart you takes that first set. 3-1. I heart you came to play. Alright. Everything's reset now. Everything scores are back to 0. Nougat's got a big guts lead. Bubbles will be really good here. 540 on the crit. He can attack again. Goes for the Tsunami. We see a grit. No, sir. Nougat takes game 1, set 2. I don't think Tsunami's missed once this set. And he's still losing. That's the crazy thing, right? Oh, we see a foolery. Body press to be scary. He goes for it. 48. 196 to himself. Anything Nougat would do would kill. Anything Nougat probably could have done before the body press would have killed. Alright. They both can attack. He's hovering on scratch. Does a decent chunk. Goes for the bubbles. Dodges the 66 bubbles. Goes for another scratch. It's not going to do any withering though. 466 on the crit, but we see a grit. These dudes do not want to go down. They are scrapping. Both monsters can attack. Nougat goes for the bubbles. That hits. Even if I heart you grit, Nougat's going to win because of the lower life. Alright. Nougat gave... Nougat said, I'll give you that first set, but this second set, your ass is mine. I heart you needs to win 3 games in a row to win this. He goes for another Tsunami. That move has not missed. Does it crit? It does crit. Is there a grit? There is no grit. Nougat gets the 3-0. He is your Tropical Cup champion. Congratulations to Downtempo, aka Tix. You made a fucking crazy-ass monster, dude. Alright. That was a lot of fun. Thanks everyone for sticking around for so long. We streamed for 5.5 hours today. So let's go ahead and look at the bracket before we go. Put on some let's put on some fun tropical music while we're at it. All right. Oh, let me save it. I forgot. Let's see. Save a copy. All right, there he is, your champion, Mr. Newgate. Mr. Newgate. Let me put some respect on his name and say his name right. Yeah, so really interesting day today. I think this is the largest tournament I've ran, with 14 entrants. Thank you. Thank you for everyone who entered. Really appreciate it, and thank you for everyone for chilling with me today. We had pretty good viewership all throughout the day. But yeah, so we got Nougat in first, I Heart You in second, Monica in third, SC30 in fourth, and then Yukon and Big Z tying for fifth. So, thanks everybody. So, let's find someone to raid. I'll get these results posted sometime soon on the Discord. Let's see. Ooh! One of my old... let's see. My Smash scene is running their monthly. They're able to come back now and do their monthly. Oh, it looks like it's actually Grand Finals right now, so hopefully you guys get to see some fun Smash. Alright, so thanks everyone. I'll see you later, and everyone have a good night.